Yo, what's up, everybody? Andrew Mahone here with Jesse Parker. How you doing, Jesse?
I'm doing great. How are you doing, Andrew?
I'm big chillin', ready
Very
to play
nice.
some Pokemon cards.
Me
We've
too.
got the newest cards from Lost Origin as I show off in Arceus.
Wow,
You got some new
I
cards.
got new cards.
Tell us what you got, Jesse.
So I got, a little bit, I definitely wanted to play something with the Lost Zone in it, utilizing the new Lost Zone cards, the squiggly cards. So I have a one prize attacking like Cramorant toolbox deck. So it plays 4 of these Comfy, which if you don't know what that does, it's kind of like the Amazing Rare Jirachi. You look at the top 2 cards, you get to keep one and put another one in the Lost Zone. So it kind of turbos through your deck, and you put cards in the Lost Zone because that powers up Cramorant here. And Cramorant's got a neat ability called Lost Supply that says if you have 4 or more cards in the Lost Zone, which is pretty easy to do, its attack costs no energy. So it's just a free 110 attack. So I think this might be one of the better, what do you say? The better like one prize decks to come out of Lost Origin. I'm hoping. And then not only that, but you have the powerhouse in Radiant Charizard with Mirage Gate. So once you ramp up to 7 cards in the Lost Zone, you can
that's
utilize
sick.
Mirage Gate, so you can accelerate Fire and a Psychic to Charizard, so you can, with Choice Belt, do 280, which is that magic number. And then once you ramp up to 10 cards in the Lost Zone, you have this cool new Sableye card that has an attack called Lost Mine for 1 Psychic. Lets you put 12 damage counters anywhere on the board that you want. So it kind of reminds me of the Blacephalon, the Psychic Blacephalon that did 12 damage counters when they were at like 3 prizes remaining. Kind of what this reminds me of. So it's kind of a way to like finish a game or clean something up or take your last like couple prizes on like a Sobble and something small. So yeah, that's the deck. So we're gonna see how well it does. Its main engine doesn't play like any draw supporters. It's just Comfy and Colress Experiment. So you build your hands with Comfy and Colress Experiment. So yeah, it seems like a pretty cool deck. We're gonna see how well it does.
Now, we had a bunch of decks on the table, and I really want to show off this cool new like Lost Zone single prize deck, an opportunity to show off new cards like Cramorant and the Sableye. So definitely wanted to get that on the table, and that was the new deck that Jesse was bringing. So we're going through. We're like, well, we probably shouldn't play against the Goodra deck. We're like,
yeah, no,
we probably
Goodra just seems rough because like. You're just doing these 110 attacks and then they just heal and then you're having a bad time.
You're never beating
the Charizard could get in there though. I don't know what kind of damage reduction. Well, it only takes reduced damage from, is it 80 minus 80?
Minus 80, yeah.
Dang, that's crazy.
But what you have to, I realized that if Goodra becomes like popular or meta, every deck just needs to start playing escape ropes. Because you just rope it to the bench, boss it up, then
this actually plays a lot of
the
escape rope, so maybe it wouldn't be too bad. So I don't know, but
exactly.
That's the only deck I didn't really want to play against. Like Arceus and Inteleon is like a tank heal deck too, but you play a lot of small guys like Sobbles, which I can pick off with escape ropes and stuff. So I don't know how this matchup's gonna go, but
we're gonna kick things off just giving him the vanilla Arc-Intel experience.
Oh yeah.
Give Jesse an opportunity to show off his new Can we call it Lost Box?
It's like I would say it's like a Lost Box. The main attacker's Cramorant. I was struggling to figure out what to call it. Like Cramorant box deck.
Lost
I guess.
Box.
Lost Box is cool.
Lost
that can mean a lot of things though. Like,
it can, because with the Mirage Gate item card, you get to accelerate 2 energy of different types to your Pokemon in any way you like, which has a lot of implications.
Yeah.
So if you're just saying like, all right, I've got my 4 Comfy, I've got my I've got my 4 Colress, and then I've got my 4 Mirage Gate. And basically, out of that 12 cards, you can funnel cards to the Lost Zone and accelerate whatever type of energy you want into play.
Yeah,
so
and
it's kind of crazy.
One thing I have to keep in mind is that Mirage Gate says, I have to replace a sleeve here, is that it's 2 energies of different types. So it's not like B-String in that you can just put 2 of the same energy. Like it has to be 2 of different types. So you have to make sure you have like 2 different types of energy in your deck.
I'm not going to lie, Jesse. I did not fully read Mirage Gate before yesterday's stream.
Okay.
And I did not know that it was... First of all, I didn't know it was 2 energies of different types. Second of all, I didn't know that you could attach them to your Pokemon in any way you liked. I thought it was to one Pokemon. So I'm
okay.
actually extremely thankful that I actually just played by the rules all day yesterday without having read the card, which proves my thesis that reading doesn't matter.
You might be onto something there.
Yeah, it did not matter.
Yeah,
like, why would I have to read? Because if I had attempted to cheat with the card, chat would have just told me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, chat would have caught it because chat reads.
Oh, for sure.
So therefore, I don't have to read.
Nope.
Yeah, there you go.
Nope.
Exactly.
It didn't muddle the content at all, though, did it? Like,
It did not muddle the content because
You didn't do anything you weren't allowed to do.
I did, or chat would have caught me.
Oh yeah, true. Okay, I get what you're saying. Okay. Yep.
Yeah. No, I didn't know. So I was going through the one thing that it kind of like, was a little awkward is that whenever I was explaining what the card did, I was like, yeah, you have to have 7 cards in your Lost Zone, and then you get to search your deck for 2 energy and attach to one of your Pokemon, which is like,
not quite.
He's got the right
text.
idea.
Yeah. Basically, I mean, I guess it's not exactly like B-String. It's a little bit different in that you can put them anywhere you like. Because I think B-String only had to go to one Pokemon, right? Yeah, only could go to one. So yeah.
And then the other mess up that I had yesterday, I tried to use Giratina V-Star's V-Star attack with like only 2 cards in my Lost Zone.
Oh yeah, no, you can't do that. Yeah,
No,
definitely need 10. Definitely need 10 cards in your Lost Zone.
Well, see, chat was reading and I didn't, and Zeely also had read. So I went up to do the attack, and Zeely's like, "Dude, you need 10 cards in Lost Zone to do that." And I was like,
Hey, Zeely's definitely been guilty of not reading cards correctly. I think he tried he tried to attack with that Electivire. He thought it was special energy attached to the opponent's Pokemon and not his Pokemon
on stream.
Yeah, and he still won somehow just because
because Lightning's cracked. Dude.
I guess Lightning's just cracked. I mean,
Speaking
you're
of
right.
Gym Leader Challenge, I know you sent me your schedule already. You got a day off next week?
Yeah.
What day you got off next week?
I have Tuesday off next week.
Tuesday.
So I actually, in the schedule I sent you, I didn't say I had Tuesday off, but I actually do have Tuesday off next week.
Oh, the secretive day off.
Yes.
All right. Well,
my schedule is ever changing. So the way I work my job, I'm like a float, so I have to go to a bunch of different. I work at a bank. I have to go to all different branches, and we have had horrible staffing, like any job recently, and so they're having to like pull me like in the middle of the day to send me different places. I have to switch my day off, so my schedule is so erratic right now. So I might have Tuesday off next week. I might not. As of right now, I do. So we'll see. But
anyways, keep me posted.
I will keep you posted. Yes.
It would be dope to have you on to do a day of just new cards for Gym Leader Challenge.
Oh, so I definitely am trying to play that Whaler.
Yes. There's a lot of really cool new cards that I'm stoked about. The Machamp, the Wailord.
Yeah, Machamp,
There's some
Wailord.
cool psychic stuff as well.
Oh yeah, the Curlia.
The Curlia's not out yet, but
that's the next.
There's like this Hypno that could be neat. There's stuff.
Yeah.
There's stuff. There's the new Beautifly for grass that draws cards. There's
the Lost City is actually, I think,
Lost
really good.
City is insane in Gym Leader.
Yeah,
holy
that
smoke.
card's actually like might be a problem.
Not a problem. It's just gonna change the way people build decks.
I mean, a problem as in like I think it's just gonna be really strong.
It's gonna be really good. It's actually I think
it could be good in standard too. Honestly,
I think that card is so good in Gym Leader Challenge because it's going to force more Pokemon diversity. You can't just rely on your one guy, or else your opponent can just play the stadium, knock it out.
I definitely am Lost Zoning that stupid, amazing Kyogre. That thing's been put in the Lost Zone. Goodbye. Plant Fan Club, if you're watching at League, when that card's legal, I'm putting that card in every deck.
Yo, what's so sick is that, dude, any of those decks that's just got one problematic
amazing
attacker,
Raikou,
see ya, bud. And they can't stop you from Lost Zoning it because it's a proactive card, right? You put it into play, you take the knockout, they can't defend it, right? They can try. The best line of defense is Chaotic Swell, but even then, it's possible to Field Blower.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm even thinking, I was thinking about that card for standard. Like some of these, like if, I don't know how good like these decks, like these amazing or Radiant Charizard decks are, but the cards that rely on like one Pokemon as their main strategy, like you could just play one, like there's a lot of decks right now where you just play like a Path Bump and the stadium's not necessarily strong. It's just like the best out of the crappy
Right.
stadiums. So I easily would swap out like Collapse Stadium in Arceus for the Lost City. Just have the ability to just like make it so they'll never be able to get that Pokemon back. I think is really strong.
Sleepy Dreepy's got a really good question in the chat. Does splash energy go around the stadium? I actually have no idea how that interaction
That's
works.
a great question.
Nightwinger is saying yes. I would have to read both cards. I'm assuming that. Yeah, I'd have to read both cards and kind of see how that goes.
Yeah.
I don't know what like the official text on the Lost World is going to be.
It's those like in between turn things that like always confuse me as like a judge. Like those are the questions I never can answer correctly. It's like, how do you know which gets triggered first? I feel like you just don't.
It's interesting. Well, because in Magic the Gathering you have the stack, which is like determines the order of operations, and the stack kind of rules everything. But in Pokemon, there's no such thing.
Okay.
So it's sometimes you get these kind of like when more than one thing is happening at a time. There's no like there's no kind of like PEMDAS,
I don't know how I passed the judge test. I'm not gonna lie with you. I don't know how I passed it because I feel like half the questions people ask me about cards, I do not know the answer to. So yeah, that's one of them for sure.
Cool. All right, so let's get into this.
All right.
I'm really excited to see how this goes.
Yeah.
We can get this game going and hopefully have a good match. Stoked to see these new cards in action. Thank you guys all so much for being here, and thanks again to Jesse for joining us for
the
tabletop.
I'm excited to be here. It's been a while since I've done some tabletop.
I know. Well, I had my
You
little
did have a
stints.
little little vacation there, a little
Yes.
honeymoon.
Yes, that was wonderful, but I am gassed up and
Back
ready
on the
to
grind.
go. Yeah, for a while, and then I have another stint. I'm going to LA.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for all of September. So I will not. I guess I'm going to a non-disclosed location for all of September.
Undisclosed location.
Yeah, I'm going somewhere, bro.
So
Yeah.
that's why there's not a full grip 6K for Lost Origin.
Yeah. I'm going somewhere. I'm working on a project. Yeah, that's what we got going on.
Oh well.
Yeah, and that's all I can really say at this point. But I will be able to produce some content while I'm working on the project. I just am
From
like,
the old laptop.
yeah. Well, I think I actually might have to pack up this.
Ooh, your desktop.
Yeah, the whole rig, dude.
All
I
right.
mean, I'm trying to really set up. I already took the 2 weeks off for my honeymoon. I very much do not want to take more time off. So I'm not going to be taking more time off. It's more like I'm going to be working
Business trip.
overtime. I'm going to be working double time. Yeah, it's kind of my thought. I'm basically gonna burn myself out for 4 weeks. I'm gonna burn the candle at both ends. I'm basically gonna be having absolutely zero life for 4 weeks as I do nothing but create content and work on a non-disclosed project. Yes.
Content cleanse.
Yes, but it'll be dope though.
Yeah.
We're gonna come out the other end in October, ready to party, feeling good, and hopefully ready
Something
to take on
cool
the
is
new
gonna come
season.
out of it.
Something really cool is gonna come out of it.
All right.
Heads
I
or
will
tails?
call heads. I will go first.
Sounds good.
All right. I have a mulligan.
I have a basic. There's something really comforting about playing Arceus. It's just so consistent.
It is. It really is.
It just works.
It
even if-
just works.
Even if you have a dead hand, the big guy just goes and gets you whatever you want out of the deck.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
ridiculous.
It is.
It's a preposterous
I
deck.
keep finding I've been testing for worlds like nonstop lately, and I keep finding myself going back to Arceus Inteleon and Palkia Inteleon. Both decks are just, I think, equally BDIF. So
That's the way I think
Yeah.
about it. I think that it's between Arceus and Palkia, just
Like-
the two best decks in format, which is crazy
just the way it is.
that Mew is kind of like fallen a little bit by the wayside. I know Gabe did just win.
Yeah,
the,
Mew I think is still good. I just think it's very a volatile deck.
Yeah. And also, Mew's perfect time strike is when the meta's not prepared for it. So
Yep. I will say I actually played an online tournament. I never play online tournaments, and I actually played one not too long ago, and I played Mew, and I got top 4 because I just kept beating Arceus decks with no path in them. So yeah.
Exactly.
Anyways,
I'll take my mulligan.
sure.
And good luck, Jesse.
All right, you as well. I will draw for turn. I will play Battle VIP Pass to search my deck for 2 basic Pokemon. Can only play it on my first turn. So what we're looking to do here is get just a lot of Comfey set up and at least 1 Cramorant, because I just need to get 4 cards in the Lost Zone so I can start attacking with Cramorant for free because of its lost supply ability. So let's go ahead and get Comfey and a Cramorant, I think. Yep. Get Comfey and Cramorant. Yeah.
I feel like every set, they keep releasing new kind of gimmick single prizers.
Oh yeah,
but they're always bad.
Yep. Yeah, so I'm not sure about this one. This one has promise, I think, for sure.
I'm really excited to see if this one's got any legs.
Me too. All right. We will use Comfey's flower picking ability to look at the top 2 cards, put 1 in my hand and 1 in the Lost Zone. We'll put Comfey in the Lost Zone. Then I will play Scoop Up Net. Promote this Comfey. Use this Comfey's flower picking ability. I will put Quick Ball into the Lost Zone. Take Cramorant. I will play Air Balloon and retreat and use flower picking again. I will put Choice Belt into the Lost Zone.
And you need 4 cards in the Lost Zone in order to attack with a Cramorant?
Yes. I'll play Battle VIP Pass. Search my deck for 2 basic Pokemon. I think I will get another Comfey and another Cramorant. I don't think I want to get the Charizard out just quite yet. I will attach to Comfey, and then I will pass.
Cool. I will draw for turn, and it's my first turn in the game, so just going to be focusing on setting up. Got a pretty nice looking opening hand with plenty of ball search options. So we'll start by using Level Ball. And just going to check my prizes real quick. Want to make sure that I've got the Radiant Charizard in here, though I probably won't need it against this deck. So more importantly are these 2 copies of Sharon's Care. I'm going to search out Sobble and put the Sobble directly onto my bench. Then all these cards are pretty good. Huh. Yeah. All these cards are pretty good, actually. But that's fine. I actually can Quick Ball away the water energy. don't want to do that either. The big term's good. The Palpad's good. The stadium card is definitely good. So, they're all good cards for preventing knockouts from Charizard later in the game. So I do actually think it could just be the Palpad. I've got two copies of Sharon's Care, so that's fine. I'm gonna quick ball away Palpad. And with that, I will grab a second Arceus V. And then I'll attach Water Energy to my active Arceus V, and I will pass to you.
All right, draw. I will use Comfey's flower picking ability. Look at the top 2 cards. One in my hand, one in the lost zone. I think I will take the Sableye, so I'll put the fire in the lost zone. Now I have 4 cards in the lost zone, which means my lost supply ability on Cramorant is active, so my attacks do not cost any energy, which is pretty neat. I will use Colress's Experiment to look at the top 5 cards of my deck. Put 3 in my hand and 2 in the lost zone. Definitely want these 2. I will take these 3 and put the 2 trekking shoes in the lost zone to go up to 6. And then
Jesse, check your mic. It's kind of just falling down your face a little bit. There you go.
Is that better?
Yeah.
All right. A lot of things I could do here. I think I will. I think I will just bench my Sableye there, and then I will retreat into Cramorant. Attach Choice Belt. And we will go ahead and do Conniving Spit for 140 damage.
Cramorant's such a sick Pokemon. I'm really stoked that we get to see him in action here. Wow. I mean, 140 damage from Arceus. I don't love that, but I'll draw for turn. And that was a really good top deck. I think I kind of just have to go in with this damaged Arceus, and that's okay. I'll evolve my Arceus into Arceus VSTAR, and I will use my Starbirth ability to go search my deck for any 2 cards I want. And, people like to joke that with Starbirth, with Starbirth, you're often just searching out double turbo energy. It's definitely one of the most popular cards to find with your Starbirth.
For sure.
And then I also think I like Avery, as Jesse does have a nice full bench over there.
I don't like that. Wasn't sure if you played Avery in that build. Well, a lot of people do not play Avery in Arceus Inteleon, so I kind of played right into it.
I'll play Avery, so I get to draw 3 cards, and Jesse has to discard 2 benched Pokemon.
I'll get rid of... kind of want to keep these Comfey in play. So I think I'm going to get rid of... No, that's okay. I'll get rid of the Comfey. All right.
Cool. I'll attach double turbo energy from my hand to the Arceus VSTAR. I'll bench another Arceus V, and I will use Evolution Incense to search my deck for an Arceus VSTAR, and I'll evolve my Arceus V on the bench into another Arceus VSTAR. And we are poised and ready to take the first knockout. I could make life a little bit harder, so I think I will attach this Big Charm to the active. It could make it survive a hit. So I'll attach Big Charm to my active Arceus VSTAR to make it so that another Choice Belted Cramorant will not take the knockouts. And I'll use Trinity Nova for 180 damage, and I'll get to accelerate some energy to my benched Arceus VSTAR.
Avery was definitely rough. Basically cuts my board in half. So I will promote Comfy, draw for turn. I will use Flower Picking. Ooh, that is... Do not like seeing both of these cards, because I definitely want both of these, but I have to choose this one. It's not really a contest. I have to choose this Charizard. I'll put Clara into the Lost Zone.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, Clara is very important, but that's okay. We'll make it work. I will go ahead and, let's see, you've taken one prize. So, okay. We'll bench this Cramorant. I will just retreat to Cramorant and Boss's Order up Sobble.
Okay.
And then I will just Conniving Spit for 110.
Sounds good. Sobble goes down. Jesse takes a prize. And I will promote my clean Arceus VSTAR. I'll draw for turn. And I'll bench a Sobble. I'll put Lake Acuity into play, which is
nice.
an awesome stadium card that reduces damage done to Pokemon with water
or fighting
energy attached to them by 20. So makes it so that Charizard will have a little bit more of a difficult time knocking out my Arceus. And then I will use Trinity Nova for the knockout, and I'll accelerate some energy to my benched Arceus. Actually, I will not.
Right. All right, we'll promote Comfy, draw. We'll use Flower Picking. Well, don't really have to think about that one. 2 Battle VIP Pass. Up to 8 cards in the Lost Zone. And then this should get me to 10. I will play Colress Experiment. Look at the top 5 cards. Keep 3, put 2 in the Lost Zone. 1, 2. Definitely scoop up net. And then probably this rope. Yeah. Let's put these 2 in. go up to 10 in the loss zone. And then I will play this Lost Sweeper card. So I have to put one of my cards into the loss zone to use it, I believe. Is it discard or put one in the loss zone?
It's put a card in the loss zone.
Okay, yes. I'll use Lost Sweeper to put my Battle VIP Pass in the loss zone, and I will get rid of actually the Stadium.
Ooh.
Yes. And then...
What are you thinking about over there, Jesse?
I'm thinking about whether I want to... I would go in with this Charizard here, but I'm missing the Choice Belt.
The Stadium goes to the lost zone as well. That's awkward.
That is awkward.
Because it's going to look like a stadium.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
All right. Lake Acuity is in the lost zone. Let's just... This deck is not easy to play, I will say that. There's a lot of decision making here I have to make. So I think I will just go with a conservative route. I will just play my Mirage Gate to search my deck for 2 basic energy and put them onto my Pokemon. I only have 1. I was really hoping for one of my ordinary rods, but that's okay. I will take 1 Psychic Energy, put it on my Sableye. This deck is definitely very different than any deck I've really played before. It's very sequencing is very important in this deck for sure. Pivoting between a bunch of Comfey. All right, let's put that there. And then we will just retreat to Sableye. Bench this Sableye. And I will use Lost Mine to put 6 damage counters on Sobble. And let's see, that's at 140. So let's see. And I will put the other 6 all on that Arceus there.
Cool.
Yes.
Jesse going to 4 prizes, tying it up, and eliminating my Sobbles from the board is very frustrating because I would like to use Draysile.
No.
I'll draw for turn. And I'll use Evolution Incense. Search my deck for another Arceus VSTAR and put it into play. I'll attach a Water Energy to my benched Arceus VSTAR and use Trinity Nova for the knockouts.
All right, I will promote Comfey. Draw for turn. I will use Flower Picking. Ooh.
I guess I should technically shuffle my deck. So
Technically, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Let's see. You have, on your Arceus, you have
200.
110 left?
Yes.
Perfect. My math was right. I will put Magma Basin in the Lost Zone. I will bench Cramorant. Wow, this deck is crazy. I can't decide whether I like it or not. It's just so many... I don't know. All right, let's play Quick Ball. Fail the Quick Ball.
Charizard definitely brings that X factor to the single.
Yeah,
price,
it's like,
right?
oh man, but I really need to get some energy like back into my deck. But
Yes.
it's awkward because a lot of my energies are in the Lost Zone. So a Rod would actually only put 2 Psychics back, which is fine. That's actually what I need. I think I will. I was saving. I didn't know if I wanted to bench it yet, but no, I don't think I will. All right, I'm just going to Boss's Order the damaged Arceus. Let's see. Yeah, I think I will. I'm going to bench Charizard and just preemptively attach a fire to it. And then retreat to Cramorant and use Conniving Spit for 110 for the knockout.
Perfect math.
Woo!
There you go. Okay. I'll promote my Arceus VSTAR and draw for turn. Wow. With only 2 prizes left, basically means if I don't have another big charm, I lose.
Yeah.
That's tough. And you have already set up the Charizard.
Well, I need the choice belt, but...
Oh, you do need the choice belt. Okay. So that's something.
Yep. There's one more left in my deck.
Okay. I'll attach Fire Energy to my benched Arceus VSTAR. I will Quick Ball away Arceus V. Search out a Sobble for the 3rd time.
Oh, you're not keeping that Sobble. No chance.
And now that Jesse has taken enough prizes, I can finally use Roxanne.
No! No, my hand was so good.
We'll both shuffle up. And I'll get to draw 6 cards while Jesse will be limited to just 2.
I'm just glad you didn't boss my Charizard. That's what I was afraid of. I had the Charizard in the fire in my hand for so long, but I didn't want to put it in play. Because you don't really want to put Charizard into play until you're attacking with it, generally.
Cool. I'll get 6.
2.
And nothing that I need to play out of this hand. I don't want to set up any more Sobbles because they could lose me the game.
Yes, they could.
Yes. So I will just use Trinity Nova to take the knockouts.
I'll promote Comfy. So I got a little bit of Roxanne proof naturally in the Comfy, which is nice. Draw for turn. I will use Flower Picking. It's not necessarily what I wanted. Put that in the Lost Zone. Capture. Really just need an Ordinary Rod. I'm missing it though. Let's go with a Capture Energy on to Sableye. Still got 2 Ordinary Rod in the deck. 2 Ordinary Rod in the deck. 2 Colorless Experiments. I really need one of those. That's okay. We'll just go with a Fail on the capture. I will Boss's Order Sobble. And then I will retreat and use Conniving Spit for the knockout.
Man, can't catch a break on
this deck is fun. I like this deck.
Can't catch a break on the Sobble thing. I'll draw for turn. Wow. Okay, there we go. I'll Boss's Order for Charizard. And I will use Trinity Nova for the knockouts.
Yes. What's crazy is I could still pull this off. I just need
to find
an Ordinary Rod. Yeah. Literally an Ordinary Rod would get me there, I believe.
1-to-1.
Because I have the Mirage Gate, I have the Quick Ball. I just need an Ordinary Rod. And a Choice Belt, I guess. Okay, I need a little bit. So draw for turn. I will use Flower Picking. Easy choice there. I'll take the Choice Belt. That's one piece of the puzzle. Obviously, I don't have to reveal what I picked off the Flower Picking, but in this setting. I will use Pokegear. Look at the top 7 cards of my deck. Put a supporter there, I find, into my hand. Is that 7? Yes. I will take Colress's Experiment.
Oh, boy.
There's 2 Ordinary Rods in here, so I think I got it. Oh, my gosh. It's so hype. I love it.
And you have the fire in your hand?
I have the Mirage Gate.
Mirage Gate?
Yeah.
There's no way he hits
Oh,
it.
I hit it. Oh, this it's like almost guaranteed.
No shot, dude.
I'll play Colress's Experiment.
All right, slow reveal for the camera. Let's do it.
All right. There it is.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Let's take 2.
Both
Why not?
of them.
I'll take these 3, put these 2 into the Lost Zone. We're up to how many cards in the Lost Zone? 16. All right. I will play Ordinary Rod to put Radiant Charizard, a Fire, and a Psychic into my deck. And then I'm going to go right back in with a Quick Ball to discard Escape Rope to get Radiant Charizard. I will then use Mirage Gate to go search my deck for 2 energies of different types. I don't even need both, but let's take both. Why not? Fire and a Psychic attached to Charizard. Attach Choice Belt, Retreat, and Combustion Blast for 280 damage.
Dang, that was so close.
Woo,
that was
woo.
sick.
Let's go.
Good game, good
game. Good game. That was fun. I like this deck a lot.
Yeah, that
you could
was
see I could kind of was like
crazy,
figuring it out as you kind of. That's the best way to learn a deck. You know, you just got to dive in there and start playing it. So
hop in there. My Sobbles didn't stand a chance, man.
No. Yeah, if you can consistently remove the Sobbles from Arceus and Inteleon, like suddenly the deck gets, a lot worse because you can't just like go search out whatever you want.
I think I learned my lesson. I need to set up 2 Sobbles turn 1 to get a Drizzle out as soon as possible, so that then at some point maybe I can use Inteleon Shady Dealings. I think that going into game 2, that's something I'm going to prioritize. And I'll get to go first, so that is also good, as I'll get to establish my board a little bit before Jesse's able to start putting pressure on. It was definitely a good game, though, and wow.
I like this. The Sableye really helps on those turns that you can't because obviously you can't be bossing every turn because you're trying to play Colress's Experiment to fish for cards, because it's your only real card to kind of dig for stuff. So the Sableye lets you pick something off, or even just it let me take a prize and soften up that Arceus, and removing your Shady Dealings from play makes it so you just got to have your Sharon's Care in hand. And if you don't, then, that's an Arceus that obviously that matchup could go really south for me if you're ever able to set up and just Sharon's Care loop. It can get really, really bad for me really quick. So I think you being able to go first is going to help you a lot there.
Yeah, the Lost Sweeper certainly helped.
The Lost Sweeper was great, yeah. And it's also just turbos cards in the Lost Zone. You can even, in some of my test hands, I was Lost Sweepering, my own tools just to, that's 2 extra cards in the Lost Zone right there, because you have to put one into the Lost Zone to use it, and then you put your own tool into the Lost Zone. It's a little weaker than Tool Scrapper because it only removes 1. Then again, it can remove stadiums, so that's one thing that Tool Scrapper can't do.
Field Blower.
So it's almost like a nerfed Field Blower almost.
Yeah.
So which is cool. I like that.
Cool. All right, so let's get into game 2 and see how it goes.
Yeah, it actually reminds me a lot of that Dangerous Drill that our Eternatus played for a little bit. Dangerous Drill. You had to discard a dark Pokemon in order to use it. You could remove special energies with that too, so it was even better in that way. All right.
I'll be going first.
Yep.
And real quick before we start game 2, I'm going to disconnect and fix your cameras a little bit off.
Okay.
Hold your hand out. You hold your hand actually almost right at the edge of the table. Yeah, you hold it very far back, actually, right there. Yeah. Do that. Cool. That should be a little more natural.
Yeah, it was kind of up a little far there. Hand cam's only good if it's actually on the hand,
Apologize for that loud noise there with the mic as I plug that back in. Now that I've got Jesse's hand cam adjusted a little bit, we should be able to get some smoother shots throughout the match. Well, let's get into it.
All right.
I'm going first. Good luck.
You as well.
I'll draw for turn, and I've got a super nice looking opening hand, as you can see here, with an out to an energy and a couple of sobbles. So I'm definitely going to take advantage of that. I'll play Energy Search to search my deck for a fire energy, and I'll play Energy Search to search my deck for a fire energy and attach that to my Arceus V. Then I will play Quick Ball, discarding Manaphy. And Manaphy is just a liability in this matchup, as it doesn't actually prevent the damage counters placed by Sableye. And I'll bench a Sobble. That should be fine. I think I'm going to hold the rest of my hand for now and just shuffle up. I would like to get 2 Sobbles down, but I have an Ultra Ball as my out to Drizzile right now, and I really don't want to discard my entire hand to play it, so I'm just going to be patient.
That's all you really need is the Arceus player. Arceus with energy, Sobble, boom.
Good to go. And I'll pass to Jesse.
Draw for turn. I will start with a Trekking Shoes. Look at the top card of my deck. If I don't like it, I can discard it and take the next one. I do like it, though, so I will keep it in my hand. I will bench Comfy. I think I'll start with a Colress's Experiment. Look at the top 5 cards in my deck. Choose 3 and put 2 in the Lost Zone. So let's see here. We got Colress, Mirage Gate, Capture Fire, Scoop Up Net. Colress for next turn seems pretty good. Let's look at my hand again. Colress, Capture, and Scoop Up Net. Yeah, let's take... Actually, like, keep Mirage Gate. All right, let's put these 2 in the Lost Zone. So we're definitely going for that turn 1 Conniving Spit on the Cramorant. So let's go ahead and attach Capture Energy to Sableye, search my deck for a basic Pokemon, put it on my bench. Capture Energy is really cool in this deck because you're not, very rarely are you using it to actually accelerate for an attack. You're just using it to go get a Pokemon and also as a way to retreat, as a way to pivot. So I'm going to go grab a Cramorant, put that on my bench. Let me just check. Charizard's in there. That's all I really wanted to know. He's in there, ready to go. I'm going to go back into my deck here. I'm going to Quick Ball away a Psychic Energy to go search for another Comfy. And then we'll retreat to Comfy, use Flower Picking. I will take this Boss's Order, put that in the Lost Zone, and then Scoop Up Net, promote this Comfy, use Flower Picking. I will put Boss's Order in the Lost Zone and play my Battle VIP Pass to go search my deck for 2 2 Pokemon and put them on my bench. Only played on my first turn. Very, very strong card to have. I will just go grab... I don't want to play into the Avery as hard this time, so I think I'm just going to grab 1 Pokemon. I'm just going to grab Cramorant. If you know your opponent's playing Avery, it's usually fine to just try to limit your bench to 4, so you only have to discard 1 if they do happen to have Avery. Not nearly as detrimental to your resources.
Yeah, for sure.
You also still want to bench Pokemon, so you don't want to play around it too hard. Unfortunately, I do not have another switching card. I'm thinking maybe I should have kept that Scoop Up Net instead of the Mirage Gate. But I just hate Lost Zoning Mirage Gates because it's such an important card. So I'll just have to pass.
Really excited that Jesse was not able to get the turn 1 attack there. It's definitely good for me. I'll draw, and that is a fantastic top deck. I will evolve my Arceus V into Arceus VSTAR, and I will use... I'll use Level Ball. And with Level Ball, I will search out Drizzile, and I'll evolve my Sobble into Drizzile to use Shady Dealings. With Shady Dealings, I'd like to find a supporter for turn, either a Marnie or an Avery. I feel like Marnie is fine, but I do have Inteleon in my hand already, so I kind of just want to grow my hand size without getting, without losing my hand. So I'll select Avery and put it into my hand.
That pesky Avery.
And I'll play Avery as my supporter for turn. So I'll draw 3. And Jesse has to discard 1 benched Pokemon.
I'll discard Sableye.
Fortunately, I do find a backup Arceus V. And I will use my Starbirth V-Star power, or my Double Turbo Searcher, to go get myself a Double Turbo Energy. And 1 more Sobble.
Pretty nice looking board you got there.
I'll attach Double Turbo Energy, and we're going to use Trinity Nova for 180 damage, and I'll accelerate 1 Water Energy to my benched Arceus V.
Alright, I don't have the guaranteed switching card in my hand, and I really would like to play Boss and not this Colress Experiment. Then again, you don't have a Big Charm, and you don't have a Lake of Acuity, so I actually think swinging into the actives... Nah, I think I really would like to Boss this Drizzile. Yeah, I'm going to promote Cramorant, draw for turn. We will just go with a Boss's Order on Drizzile. Put Choice Spelt onto this Cramorant, and then I will Conniving Spit for 110.
Your deck is really good at knocking out my lizards.
Yes.
That's for sure.
100%.
I'll promote Arceus V-Star and draw for turn. This is why I got a backup Sobble. I could sense that my Drizzile wasn't going to make it very far. I will... He didn't Lost Zone any other cards. You don't seem to... Well, you didn't play a draw supporter, but that doesn't mean you don't have one because you did use Boss's Orders last turn. I believe I am just going to attach a Fire Energy from hand to my Arceus, and then I will evolve my Sobble into Drizzile and use Shady Dealings. Partially just to get that Sobble evolved up,
Yeah.
and partially because I would like to continue searching my deck. So I will grab Evolution Incense and play it immediately to go search out an Arceus VSTAR, and I'll evolve my benched Arceus into Arceus VSTAR. And with that, I will Trinity Nova for 180 damage, going to 4 prizes remaining.
We'll promote Comfy. Draw. I will use Flower Picking. Put Scoop Up Net in the Lost Zone. Take Scoop Up Net to hand. I will play Chorus's Experiment. Look at the top 5 cards. And we're really looking just for... Yeah, it's honestly fine. Capture Energy is... I don't know what I'm thinking about. There's 2 Battle VIP Pass here. I think we all know those are both going into the Lost Zone.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Pretty, I think, easy choice there.
Yeah. We almost have the goods here. Not quite. I'll play Ordinary Rod to put... I'll put Sableye, Cramorant, and Psychic Energy back into my deck. And I'm going to go back in, I believe. I'm going to... We will capture energy onto this Comfy to go search my deck for a basic Pokemon. I will go search for another Comfy. And then we'll retreat into Comfy, use Flower Picking again, top 2 cards. I will take Quick Ball, put Psychic into the Lost Zone. And then... I will play Escape Rope. I was hoping you'd give me the Drizzile.
No shot. Absolutely no shot.
Not?
No way, bro.
All right. Yeah, and then I will just Conniving Spit for 140.
Okay. I will draw for turn, and I realize that Jesse now has 8 cards in the Lost Zone, so he is close to being able to use that Sableye attack, which places 12 damage counters. My route here is pretty simple. I'm going to play Sharon Scare.
Yep.
Which is what this deck loves to do.
Certainly.
I'll promote Arceus VSTAR, and I'll bench Arceus V. I'll use Ultra Ball, discarding a level ball and another level ball. My Charizard is prized. I was thinking about starting to set that up, but...
Oh, you play Charizard in that deck? Oh.
Yes.
I guess that explains the fire energy.
It does. There is no Charizard, and that's okay. I'll just thin my deck even more by setting up another Arceus V. At this point, Jesse is on odd prizes, so I do want to just try to deny another single prize. So I'm not going to bench another Sobble for Jesse to take an easy knockout on.
Seems wise.
I'll evolve into Inteleon, though, and use my Shady Dealings ability. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I'm like imagining my Arceus getting blasted by a Charizard this turn, but I think I'm chilling. It's fine. All right, I'm going to save it. I'll attach a Water Energy to my benched Arceus V, and I'll use Trinity Nova for the knockouts.
No Big Charm is huge for me, so should be able to take this Arceus down.
And I'll go 2 onto this other Arceus.
Yep. Promote, draw. I will Quick Ball away Manaphy right away just to go get the Radiant Charizard. And then before I use Flower Picking, I am just going to use Mirage Gate to go search my deck for 2 different basic energies and attach them to my Pokemon.
Such a good way to get that Charizard powered up.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have to rely on playing Twin Energy or anything like that.
Yep, I think before the main strategy was like Raihan, so it's nice you don't have to use your supporter for turn.
Right.
It's really cool. It's just an item card.
You can get 3 energy in a single turn onto your Charizard with an attachment. And
that's what I wanted to do last turn, but unfortunately I didn't have a way to search out the Charizard. I only had Capture Energy to search it out, and obviously I'm not attaching it to Charizard.
Right.
So we'll go attach there, and then I will use my Flower Picking ability. Put VIP in the Lost Zone. Take Boss, and then I will play Pokegear. Look at the top 7 cards. Put a supporter there into my hand. I will take Colress's Experiment. I will then play said Colress's Experiments. Look at the top 5 cards. Choose 3, Lost Zone 2. I like a Colress for next turn. I like a Cramorant. Then again, I don't really want to discard all my Psychic Energies. Doesn't seem very good. Or sorry, not discard. I don't want to Lost Zone them because they're never coming back. Something you got to remember. These 2 for sure. And then actually think I like keeping the Psychic. Yeah, let's take these 3. I kind of want the Escape Rope too, but that's fine. So now we're at 11. So Sableye is now active, which is cool. I will bench Cramorant. I will attach Choice Belt to Charizard. I will Scoop Up Net this actually, let's dial back. I think I like saving that Scoop Up Net. Nah, that's okay. Let's Scoop Up Net this Comfy, bench it, and then I will use Combustion Blast for 280 damage.
I knew that this guy, I knew he was going down. I could feel it for sure. I'll promote Arceus V and draw for turn. I'll evolve into Arceus VSTAR, attach my Big Charm to Arceus VSTAR, and I'll attach a Water Energy from my hand to Arceus VSTAR. Then I will use Shady Dealings, and I have got the perfect combination of cards here to help me finish this game off. It's going to be the Lake Acuity and hopefully a Roxanne. Where's my Roxanne?
That's the
There it
worst.
is.
So the worst part about taking an odd prize is your opponent being able to Roxanne you when you're on 3 prizes, because it's like I feel like I'm not the one that's behind, but he's the one that's able to limit my hand, which is just like really strong, obviously.
For sure. And, that's why I didn't worry about extending for the big charm last turn, because I was like, this turn, I'll be able to...
Sure.
Exactly. It still doesn't really make too much sense, I don't think, for me to bench this Sobble right now. I think it just gives Jesse an easy way to take a single prize, so I'm not going to do that. I'll put Lake Acuity into play, and I'm going to let it rip with Roxanne.
I had everything I needed in that hand. Fortunately, I had another Chorus, I had an Ordinary Rod, another Choice Belt. I was ready to attack with Charizard again.
Now with Big Charm and Lake Acuity...
Yeah, both of those things is going to be hard.
It's crazy. This 280 hit point Pokemon now essentially has
330.
330, dude. Like, you have to do 330 damage to knock this out. It's so nuts.
It is very nuts.
Fortunately, I find another Arceus VSTAR off of my Roxanne, so I'll evolve that. I'll attach a Choice Belt to my benched Arceus. Well, I'll attach a Choice Belt to my Inteleon. And then I'll use Trinity Nova for the knockout. Accelerating 2 energy to my Arceus VSTAR. And I'll take a prize.
Well, you don't have any Sobbles down or Drizzles, which means there's a pretty low chance of you being able to Sharon. So smacking this with the Cramorant is fine, but then you put me in checkmate. So I don't know if I have a way out of this, but we're gonna try. I'm just gonna promote the Cramorant. Draw for turn. I'll play Colress's Experiment. And I'm looking for... Yeah, that's good. I like that. Clara, Mirage Gate, all good cards to see here. Yeah, I think I will take Clara, Mirage Gate, and Sableye and put the Capture and the Escape Rope into my Lost Zone. Okay. And then... I will just go ahead and simply attack with Conniving Spit for 90 damage.
Ooh. Because of the Lake Acuity.
Yes.
Yeah. Roxanne is definitely a tough card to deal with.
Yeah. I think I'm going to go down to 1 prize here, but I don't know if I'll be able to finish it off. We will see, though.
Right. I can make things a little harder. I can retreat with double turbo energy into my fresh Arceus VSTAR and just Trinity Nova for the knockout, going to just 1 prize remaining.
Okay. Then I will use Lost Sweeper to put Sableye into the Lost Zone and discard your Stadium.
Lost Zone it.
Lost Zone your Stadium. And then we will just Clara to put Charizard and Cramorant, Fire and a Psychic into my hand, and then bench Charizard. I will use Flower Picking. Take Cramorant. And then I will Mirage Gate to go search my deck for a Fire Energy and attach it to Charizard. and then attach for turn onto Comfy, retreat, and I'll just Combustion Blast for 250.
Yeah, I mean, really close there.
Yeah, not quite.
But it was definitely a good
Limiting
game.
my hand was definitely good.
Oh, yeah, that's just what Arceus and Inteleon does best. And going first helps me to get that established board state. So I'll Trinity Nova for knockout to my final prize, pushing this series to Game 3.
Yeah, it's Arceus and Inteleon doing Arceus and Inteleon things. Yeah, you gotta... Honestly, like, I'm at the point where, like, I'm starting to, like, want... After testing against... One of those things where you test against one deck, then you, like, just want to tech for that one deck, you know? But, like, honestly, like, Tool Scrapper is such an important card right now, I feel like. You need to be able to remove those big charms.
You got the sweeper, dude.
Yeah, the sweeper's good. I like the sweeper. But the problem is... I need a easier way to remove. Like, I don't really play stadiums in this deck. Like, there's one magma basin. So if you get the stadium and the tool and the big charm on, it's really hard for me to one shot. I'm now regretting mentioning for you to put the Lake Acuity in the deck. Kind of wish that was a training court. That'd be awesome.
The Lake Acuity was gnarly, actually.
MVP.
Yeah, that card is sick, dude. It's very good.
Yeah.
It can really mess with some math. And then when you have the Lake Acuity and the big charm, it's like, okay, dude, I got to deal with both of these.
Yeah, it's not easy.
You know, Tool Scrapper for big charm or Tool Jammer for big charm. But Lake Acuity gets around both of those.
Yeah, Lake Acuity is just like you need a stadium removal and you need a tool removal. And there's not like one card that does. Well, there is one. No, I don't think so. I don't think because like
ain't no Field Blower, bro.
Yeah, Field Blower.
Field Blower is the best tool removal card.
Yeah, I think that card is a little too good.
Windstorm was like the same thing, right? From back in 2006. I know you probably don't know, but
no, I don't know that one. I do know Field Blower though, and I know that card. I don't think I'd ever want them to reprint Field Blower just because I feel like it's just too strong. It just does too much.
I do think the Field Blower is too good.
Yeah. It's like I like stadiums and tools. I like one card being able to remove one and one card being able to remove another. I think Paint Roller would be a cool reprint. Paint Roller would be awesome. To remove a Paint Roll, if you don't remember, it's an item card that it lets you remove a stadium and you get to draw a card. So it's both stadium removal and you get to draw a card. So it's like it's a nice little. I would love if they reprinted that card. That'd be sick.
Pretty cool card.
Yeah,
I don't mind that. All right, think you can take this Game 3, Jesse?
We're gonna try.
Let's get into it.
Yeah, when you go second with this deck, like you very often can get the turn 1 Cramorant attack.
I think that you're in a pretty good spot if you do.
Then if you don't, then it's kind of rough, especially against a deck like that. Might not be as big of a deal against other decks, but
yes, going first gives you a lot more buffer.
Oh yeah,
to be able to get that attack launched, which is really good.
Yes, I will choose to go first, obviously.
Okay.
So.
Do you have a basic?
I do.
I have a mulligan.
Kind of wish I didn't, though.
It be like that sometimes.
At least I get a mulligan. I'm going to need like a couple more of those.
All let's talk about cards they should reprint. They should just reprint Tropical Beach, baby.
True.
Yes.
That's facts.
Yes.
Oh, no. Chaotic Swell, that would be a horrible reprint. Definitely.
Well, you get another one.
Yes. No, I would not like Chaotic Swell to come back. No thanks.
No, that card.
That card being reprinted would basically be like, oh, all your favorite stadiums, they don't well, I hope you didn't want to play them because you're gonna get to play them, but they're not gonna stay and play.
Right. Yeah, Chaotic Swell is definitely tough. I mean, it's in many ways one of the best stadium cards ever printed.
I think it is, honestly. Yeah. It is. Besides Forest or Tropical, or what do you call it?
One of the best stadiums
Forest of Giant
ever printed.
Plants, yeah.
But okay.
All right, I will take my 2 mulligans. That's a little better.
Good luck.
You as well. Draw for turn. Okay. Battle VIP. Love that surge of adrenaline whenever you see that Battle VIP pass in your opening hand. We will go ahead and, I got a lot of stuff here. A lot of pivoting cards. So if I can just get down another Comfy, I can definitely start lost zoning some cards to power up my Cramorant. So I'm going to start with a Battle VIP pass. Search my deck for 2 basic Pokemon. Put them straight to my bench. Honestly think I'm just going to grab 2 Comfy. Seems pretty good. We got the Radiant Charizard in the deck. There's no Hisuian Heavy Ball in this deck, so really don't want to prize that Charizard.
Oh boy.
But you usually can take quite a few prizes before you actually need the Charizard, so prizing it's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, let's just take 2 Comfy. Yep. And we are going to start picking some flowers.
There you go.
It's going to be a garden up in here.
My opening hand is looking pretty paltry right now, so hoping for a top deck.
I will use flower picking. Put Sableye in the Lost Zone. And then we will scoop up net. And flower picking again. I think I will actually pitch the Quick Ball. I don't really need any more Pokemon at this moment. And then we will Escape Rope into this Comfy. Use flower picking again. Lost Zone Escape Rope.
Oh, you're not pitching the second Sableye?
Nah, it seems unwise. Won't lie. And then we will put Air Balloon here. Retreat. Use flower picking again.
This is sick.
Oh yeah, we're picking flowers for sure. It's very hard deciding what to Lost Zone because unlike Acrobike, cards like that, like the card's gone forever. So it's very hard to decide what to take. I think I will take the boss. And then bench Cramorant. And then that's good. I will pass.
Cool. Draw for turn, and that is a good top deck, so happy to see it. I'll bench Sobble, attach a water energy to my active Sobble, and I'll play Marnie.
Ah. Drats.
It's always the 8th card.
True.
So I'll get 5, and Jesse gets 4. That is a pretty solid 5-card hand. Really just looking for the Arceus V, and we get it. So that's good. I'll bench Arceus V. And then I have to ask myself if I want to go in for a 3rd Sobble. And I can just keep calling for that.
Yeah.
So I'll do that. I'll keep calling. There's no way Jesse gets 10 cards in the Lost Zone this turn. I mean, there is a way. It's cool.
I don't know if there is, honestly.
I will keep calling.
I probably can. But I wouldn't be able to find the attack.
I'll keep calling for just the one Sableye, and I'll pass it to you.
Draw. I will flower picking. Put Comfy in the Lost Zone. I don't think we need a 4th one. Take Ordinary Rod. And then Pokegear. Take a supporter card here. I like the Colress's Experiment. And we are going to be 7 cards in the Lost Zone, turn 2, which is pretty crazy. So I have access to my Mirage Gate already.
Yeah.
Which is very cool. All right.
Did I call this Sableye, bro? That chat's on me. All right. I'll keep calling for the Sobble, man. It's whatever, dude. Okay.
They're both S's, okay?
Yeah, whatever.
It's fine. I will Colress's Experiments. The top 5 cards. 3 in my hand, 2 in the Lost Zone. I think that the scoop up nets are looking very nice. But I think I can afford... I really want boss. I really want Cramorant, just so I have another attacker. So I think I will put... Nah, that's fine. Yeah. We'll take these three, put Scoop Up Net and Manaphy in the Lost Zone. And then we will Scoop Up Net and use Flower Picking again. I think I can afford to discard Lost Zone any more fire energy, so I'm just going to Lost Zone the Magma Basin, as much as I don't want to. And then we will bench Cramorant and just retreat and use Conniving Spit for 110.
Cool. Jesse will take the first knockouts. I'll promote Arceus V and draw for turn. I'll start with Level Ball, which I'm going to use to search out a Drizzile, and I'll evolve my Sobble into Drizzile. To use Shady Dealings. And with Shady Dealings, I am definitely looking for Melanie.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see what I find off these three cards. Melanie, attach the water from my discard pile to Arceus and draw 3. Those are pretty good. I'll evolve my Arceus V into Arceus VSTAR. And I'll use my double turbo searcher, Starbirth.
Search your deck for a double turbo energy and one other card.
And yes, one other card. So with that, I will search out Quick Ball and Double Turbo. I'll Quick Ball away. Path. Well, the path could be good, bro. Could be good. I'll Quick Ball away Energy Search to search my deck for a second Arceus V and bench it. And then, let's see, is there anything else I want to do? I'm definitely going to attach my double turbo energy to my active Arceus V-Star, and I'm going to use Level Ball to find a second Drizzile and evolve it to use Shady Dealings. And I'll search for a Big Charm and attach it to my active Arceus V-Star. Make it a little bit more difficult to knock out. I also really like this board state with 2 Drizzile, as there are no weak Sobble on my bench for Jesse to knock out with his spread attack on Sableye. With that, I will finally use Trinity Nova for the knockouts and accelerate 2 energy to my benched Arceus V.
Alright, I will promote the Comfy with the Air Balloon. Draw for turn. Cool. I will use Flower Picking. Ooh, another hard choice. I think I'm okay to Lost Zone this Psychic Energy. I haven't Lost Zoned any yet. I really would like to find a Chorus's Experiment, so I will keep this Pokegear. Also, more boss would be good too. Let's see. Let's just go. I 100% know what I'm doing this turn. I just want to take a knockout on a Drizzile, so I'm going to boss's order up Drizzile.
Cool.
And then I will, I guess, trekking shoes. I will keep this card. And then I will, yeah, I got a lot of stuff here, honestly. Like, I don't really want to play at any of it, though, because I don't really need to do anything else right now. So I think I'm just going to retreat and Conniving Spit for 110.
Going to 4 prizes. I'll promote Arceus, VSTAR, and draw for turn. I'm pretty much chilling here. I like my board. Everything seems square. I'm going to use Trinity Nova for 180 damage.
Yep.
And I'll attach 1 more energy to my benched Arceus V.
Cool. Okay, so now we're looking at a potential Radiant Charizard turn here. We just need to find that Mirage Gate. So I'll promote, draw. We'll start with a, actually, let me quick ball to go get the, actually, you know what, let's flower. I'm thinking maybe I want to quick ball first to go get the Charizard so I don't have to choose it off this. But then again, if I don't find the Mirage Gate, I'm not going to be attacking with Charizard. So I might want to use that quick ball to go to Cramorant. So I'm going to start with a flower picking. It's pretty good. Yeah, let's take Escape Rope. So now we've got 10 cards in the Lost Zone. And then I will Pokegear. Top 7. Choose a supporter card. Put it in my hand. I will choose Colress's Experiment. All we really need is a Mirage Gate. Be very happy to get one of those. And then we could get the knockout on this active Arceus. Because I have the Lost Sweeper in hand already. So I will play Colress's Experiment. There's that Mirage Gate. There's a Sableye. And there's a Cramorant. I like all 3 of those cards. So I will take those 3 cards and put Air Balloon and Trekking Shoes. It's almost pointless to track the Lost Zone after 10 because like there isn't really any effects for. It reminds me of Lost March.
Yeah.
Except that mattered more.
Over 10.
Yeah, over 10. And then we will quick ball away Battle VIP Pass. Oh boy. Okay, we're going to have to do some interesting plays here. We got this. We're just going to go get the Radiant Charizard. So there's only 1 Psychic Energy in the deck right now. So we need to get a Fire Energy in the discard pile, Ordinary Rod it back. So what we're going to do is... You know what? Can I take that quick ball back?
Yeah.
Put this back.
Quick ball's in your hand. Yep.
Yep. I'm going to quick ball away the Fire Energy because I just remembered Mirage or the Lost Sweeper does not discard. It puts it in the Lost Zone.
Right.
Okay. So we're going to go ahead and quick ball away Fire Energy to go search my deck for Radiant Charizard. And then I'm going to go back into the deck. I'm going to play Ordinary Rod to shuffle a Fire. And I think 1 Cramorant's fine. I'm not going to put them both in. Fire and a Cramorant back into the deck. And then I'm going to go back in. Since I have 7 or more cards in the Lost Zone, I can use Mirage Gate to go search my deck for 2 different basic energy and put them onto one of my Pokemon, or any way I like actually. But I'm going to put them both onto Charizard. And I'm going to go back into my deck again. And I'm going to use Capture Energy onto Charizard to go search my deck for a basic Pokemon. I'll get a Cramorant. Yes.
That is tough. Jesse's going to go down to just 2 prizes.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yikes.
And then I will use Lost Sweeper to put Battle VIP Pass in the Lost Zone to Lost Zone your Big Charm.
Okay.
And then we will put Choice Belt onto Radiant Charizard. I will bench, because I'm probably going to get Roxanne, so I'm going to bench Sableye.
What makes you think that?
And since he's Roxanne, he's probably not gonna Avery me. So I'm just gonna go ahead and fill my bench now. I'll bench another Cramorant, and then I'll retreat. And I will use Combustion Blast for 280 damage.
Goodbye, Arceus. It's been real. I'll promote my Arceus V and draw for turn. And now it is time to party. I'll use Evolution Incense to search my deck for an Arceus VSTAR. And I'll evolve my Arceus V into Arceus VSTAR right away. Then I will bench a new Arceus V, and I will put Path to the Peak in play.
It's very annoying.
Which
I don't think I have a way to remove that.
You
anymore.
do not, because your Magma Basin's in the discard or Lost Zone.
Yeah.
And your Sweeper is over
Sweeper,
there.
yeah.
Yes. So no more Charizard for you.
No more Charizard, unfortunately.
And then I will attach an energy to my benched Arceus V. Actually, I'll attach an energy to my Drizzile. And I'll Quick Ball away Professor's Research. And fail it. And then I'll use Roxanne.
Yep.
What is a Hoover,
How
dude?
am I gonna take?
Is that the vacuum? You guys call that
the
a Hoover?
Yeah. The
Is
Hoover
that what the Brits call a vacuum?
I think the guy who invented the vacuum's name was Hoover. I
Oh.
think. Wasn't it?
Is there a brand of vacuums called Hoovers?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
What's a Hoover? Yeah, Hoover's a brand of vacuum, isn't it? Yes. It's a brand. Dude, people don't
I'll ask someone when I go to London. I'll ask someone.
People don't call the vacuum the Hoover, do they?
I'm familiar with Dyson. I have a Dyson.
Yeah.
Herbert Hoover. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't have a. I don't have a preference of vacuum. Honestly, I'm not.
Dysons are great. I love Dysons.
Yeah, I'm kind of vacuum neutral here. In England, they do call vacuum Hoovers. Oh man.
Man.
The more you know.
The British are something else.
Here we go.
All right, I'll take 2.
And I get 6.
That doesn't seem fair.
And I'm feeling pretty good about my board state here. I do have to deny this final KO, though. So that's something that is going to be important. I'll use Level Ball. To search out a Manaphy. And put it into my hand. And I will Trinity Nova for the knockouts.
Yep.
Accelerating one fire
So-
energy to my benched Arceus V. I'll take a
Probably going to
prize.
be trying to spit. I'm going to be doing a lot of spitting with these Cramorants to take my last 2 prizes. So we will see here. We will promote, since I have a Scoop Up Net in hand, we will promote the Comfy without the Air Balloon. Draw for turn. We will use Flower Picking. Oof, it's a hard choice. Actually, not really. As much as I would like to take Colress Experiment, I really like the Psychic Energy, so I'm going to put Colress into my Lost Zone. And then Scoop Up Net. Promote Comfy. Use... Yeah, use Flower Picking again. It's pretty good. I'll take Choice Belt, put Escape Rope into my Lost Zone. And then attach a Psychic to Sableye. Bench Comfy. I think I will put some energy back into my deck. Nah, maybe not yet. I'm going to retreat into Sableye. Yeah. And then I will use Lost Mine to put 9 onto Drizzile.
Oof.
Well, yeah, I feel like I should. It's awkward because I still have to go through an Arceus. But I think I'm fine with that. I think denying you the Inteleon's pretty good. So I'll take 90 on the Drizzile, and then we'll put 30 onto your active Arceus. That basically negates if you put a big Charm in play. So
There we go. Okay, so Jesse at just 1 prize remaining. This is certainly getting close. I'll draw for turn. And I like this. I like that Jesse actually knocked out my Drizzile because it activates my Raihan, which is very good. Does it not?
I don't think so.
Knocked out during my opponent's last turn.
Oh, is it? Okay. I was
not
thinking it was
damage.
damage. Okay.
No.
Nope, you're right.
Yeah, I'm reading.
You're right.
I be reading
right,
now.
he's right.
Yeah, here we are. Cool.
It's special conditions that it doesn't trigger.
Yeah. Because it's only it just has to be during the
Yeah.
turn. Yep. I will Ultra Ball away Manaphy and Scoop Up Nets to search my deck. And I just want another Arceus VSTAR. I'm going to check my deck for other cards that I may need.
This path is killing me right now, man.
So I'm going to grab Arceus VSTAR. And I'll evolve my benched Arceus V into Arceus VSTAR. I'll attach a water energy to my Arceus. And then I'll use Raihan as my supporter for turn to accelerate a water energy from my discard pile to my benched Arceus and search my deck for whatever card I want. And you may have an idea what kind of card I'm looking for here. Yeah, so it's going to be that guy. And
what did he get, chat? Someone tell me.
With that, I will hopefully be able to deny Jesse the game. I'll use Trinity Nova for 200 damage, and there's no energy left in my deck. I'll go to 2 prizes left. All I have to do is attack 2 more times, but Jesse has to knock out one of my huge Arceus, and Path to the Peak is making it a little bit more difficult for him to pull off the Charizard play.
A little bit. More like a lot of it. All right, I'm going to promote Comfy, draw for turn. I'm going to use Flower Picking. Lost Zone, Capture Energy. Play Trekking Shoes. I'll keep that. We will play Clara. I'd have it right now if not for that path. Could get Charizard and Fire Energy.
And then that's game. Yeah.
Not that simple, unfortunately. I will take back Charizard, Sableye, and 2 Psychics.
Yep.
And bench Sableye, attach Psychic. And then retreat into Sableye. I'll put Choice Belt here. And then I will do Lost Mine to put geez. Let's just put, and I don't know if I really have, this is definitely rough. Let's put 3 onto the active and the other 9 onto the bench.
Cool.
I think is fine. Yeah.
I'll draw for turn. And I can't heal both, but I can put a big charm here, and I can share and scare this one.
Yep.
And with that, I'll just hope that my Arceus doesn't get knocked out, and I'll use Trinity Nova with no cards on my bench.
Draw.
To bring it to 1-1.
Flower picking. We'll take Colress's Experiment. We will play. Woo. We will play Colress's Experiment. Look at these 5. Oh, that decks myself. That's fine. I didn't have it anyways. I will take these 3. Put these 2 into the Lost Zone.
Yeah. How many cards in the Lost Zone? Like 20?
Like a lot.
Like 19?
And then I will just bench Radiant Charizard, attach a Fire Energy, retreat into Cramorant, and then do Conniving Spit for 140.
Wow. I mean, a really close game. Obviously, I have the win with Trinity Nova here, but there's a lot to talk about here. I feel like there is definitely a card or two that could tweak this deck to be able to take down the big dog here.
For sure. Yeah, I just needed that one more. I mean, honestly, the first card that jumps out to me is just like an Echo Horn. At least for this matchup specifically, because you really it's a lot to ask to go through 2 Arceus VSTARs with the Charizard, even though you can do that if they don't.
For sure.
The first card that jumps into mind is Echo Horn. Another card is just more stadium cards, removing stadiums. Both of your stadiums in that deck
is bad.
Are extremely good. Yeah. And that's honestly why, I mean, obviously, the first thing people were testing with Arceus was when Radiant Charizard came out first thing people were testing Radiant Charizard with was putting it in Arceus Inteleon. And I actually don't really like it in Arceus Inteleon at all. I don't like the card at all in the deck because you don't ever get to I was just never ever using the Charizard. I had so few games where I was actually using the Charizard because one of 2 reasons. One, usually it was because Path was the stadium that was left in play. So, if Path is in play and you don't have an easy way to remove it, boom, you can't use Charizard. And then it's fine, but, honestly, I don't feel like... It's weird to say because on paper it seems like, oh, it'd be perfect. You just Raihan, double turbo, boom, Choice Belt, you're in there. But it's... I don't know. It's not... in my testing, it hasn't been great. But, it's definitely a strong card in these single prize decks, though. Having just a easy, low maintenance way to just boom do 280 is really good, obviously.
I feel like the amount of the reason I like Charizard and Arceus Inteleon is because it's one card.
Sure,
it's one card that gives your deck the potential
you need to
play
do Raihan, 280. Though, and I like playing 2 Melanie personally, but
fine. It's 1.5 card because the difference between 2 Melanie and a Raihan and a Melanie is
it is very low maintenance, but I also value every deck spot in that deck.
It's a 1 card that allows your deck to do 280 damage. It's so good.
Out
of nowhere. You could pull it off out of nowhere at the end of the game easily. And then you don't even
Call me crazy, but I don't think
you don't need Raihan.
I don't think that card's going to be successful at Worlds very much at all.
The Charizard? Oh, Charizard's nuts, dude. Charizard's one of the best cards in the format right now.
I don't agree. I don't think it's that good. I don't think it's that good. I don't.
What?
It's underwhelming to me. Like I've played a lot of games and I very rarely have the decks I've lost to with Radiant Charizard is like decks that just revolve around Radiant Charizard, and then yeah, sometimes like you can lose to those decks, but like I very rarely.
Kevin says that data does not support your claim right now.
Really? What do you
Yeah.
mean? What data?
I guess from online tournaments. Our Inteleon decks are playing it.
Really?
The Charizard deck. Yes.
Are they?
Wait, data doesn't support. Oh, my data doesn't support. Oh, it doesn't support my claim. Oh, data doesn't support my claim.
I mean, maybe I haven't been paying attention well enough, but I feel like I'm pretty. Like I look, I don't know.
Charizard's nuts.
There are a lot of online tournaments, so I'm sure there's some of them have gone under my nose or over my head. But
Kevin says it's mid, dude.
it is mid. It's not that great. It really isn't. Like, I mean, that's what I'm telling you. I'm saying on paper the card should be really good, but it's just not in games. It's like one of those cards that like when you actually start playing games with it, you're like, I'm never using this card, and I would rather like have a Manaphy in my deck, have a Dunsparce in my deck, have like this card that could automatically win me a matchup that I would otherwise lose. Like,
I could see Charizard not showing up.
It's
too
not
much
bad.
at Worlds.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just not saying it's just underwhelming.
I do think that
It's just-
Charizard needs its perfect deck, and maybe the perfect deck just isn't quite there yet.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be
Possible.
surprised if like one deck that like there's an archetype that people haven't been testing that someone figures out really well with it. I think it's definitely good in like something like this. Like there's so much, like honestly, there's not enough time in the day. Even with these new Lost Origin cards, there's so many things you could do with this Lost Zone engine that it's gonna be cool to see how people.
Yeah, it's a brand new engine.
It is. It's really crazy, and any deck can use it. Like any deck can use it. Like
yeah, for sure.
did your deck play basic energy? 2 different base energies of 2 different types? Yep, you can use it. So, anyways, really cool. Radiant Charizard, really good card.
Is it? You just said it was mid, bro.
It is good. It's just not.
said
It's just not like I'm talking about the top.
You just said.
All right. It's okay. It's okay.
Caught him in a lie.
My bad. Okay, it's not really good, but it's fine. It is what it is.
I think the Charizard is. I think it needs its perfect deck. I think the high end potential of the card is certainly there.
I'm fair to eat my Worlds. Listen, if there's like a top 16 list even at Worlds that play as Arceus with a Radiant Charizard with a couple other cool techs in the deck that I'm not thinking about, sure. But I don't think so. I'm certainly not going to be playing it. So
let's take a look at the decks we
All
have.
right, let's take a look
and see what would be fun. I've got
Palkia, I've got Arceus and Inteleon, and we just played that, so I could play Palkia. Or do you want to play 2 new decks or Palkia against one of your new decks?
Yeah, let's do Palkia versus Goodra. That way we could kind of just see if it works. But before we do Palkia either Palkia, you pick your poison, either Mew or Palkia versus Goodra.
I want to play Palkia.
All right, cool. Then let's do
Palkia.
that. Yeah. I'm playing the Goo, dude.
The Goo, is the Goo good?
The Goo's insane, brother. Yes.
So you're using like the Lost Zone engine, yeah?
Oh,
I didn't actually
yeah.
get to watch any of the games that you played the other day.
The Goo is nuts.
I just heard that Giratina popped off. And
Giratina did pop off.
The Goodra seems like it was pretty good.
Cool.
What, with Fantini, you take minus 200?
Yeah.
From V's? Oh my gosh. That's honest.
All right. Before we get into the next game, we're going to take a quick break.
All right.
And we'll be back with Palkia versus the Filthy Goo.
The Filthy Goo.
Yes. Thank you guys so much for being here. We'll be right back. Thank you so much for the patience. We are back and ready for some more Lost Origin tabletop testing. I have got the filthy, busted Goodra deck. And Jesse, you got Palkia.
Yeah, I got Palkia. There isn't really anything from Lost Origin that I think is good to put in this deck. Kind of like you could maybe play the Lake Acuity. When that might not be bad, since the stadium you play one path and one training court. I really like the training court though, so I don't know if I'd want to cut it. I would maybe like add the Lake Acuity as like a third stadium possibly, because having 2 path removals is never bad in Palkia. But yeah, this is I've been playing Palkia a lot, testing for Worlds, so like I feel really confident with this deck. Obviously, one of if not the BDIF best deck in format. So we're gonna see how it does against this slippery Goodra deck.
Yeah.
Tanky Goodra.
Palkia, in my mind, is like the deck to beat if you want to be taken seriously in standard format right now. You have to be able to beat Palkia. If you can't beat Palkia, then take your deck and,
make it beat Palkia.
Or
choose a different deck.
Choose a different deck.
Yeah, it's like you need to be able to do well against, like, obviously the tank and heal strategy of Arceus and Inteleon, but then you also need to be able to beat like the speed and power of like the Palkia deck, which is like, it's such a fast deck. It can really just do so much on the second turn of the game. You can just remove 2 90 HP Pokemon with Radiant Greninja like really consistently. If the crazy thing is your opponent can have 1 benched Pokemon and Palkia can still consistently do 220 damage. Between a full bench, a Choice Belt, and a Zigzagoon, that's 220. So there really is the only true way to protect your 220 HP Pokemon is to either not bench any Pokemon or only bench 1 and have a big charm or something. So it's very hard to avoid that. So yeah,
it is. I'm excited to get this Goodra deck up and rolling though. It is just like another kind of new healing deck. It's similar to Arceus and Inteleon in some ways in that you're doing 2 hit KO damage. You're doing about 200, right? And
is there any tools in that deck, like Big Charm or anything like that?
There's a jammer.
A jammer, okay.
Yeah. And you're trying to prevent knockouts. You can heal, but you can't heal as much as Arceus can. Arceus is like, they got 2 Sharon's Carry and a Palpad.
Instead of healing, you're just reducing the damage you take.
Right.
So
I would like one more. I think this deck needs like one more way to perform a heal. I think whether it's like a hyper potion or something. I think I want one more way to heal, but I haven't quite figured it out yet. But we'll get there as we refine the list. So let's get into it.
The Lost Zone engine in Goodra is definitely interesting. The first way I thought was just, the boring way with Arceus to charge it up. And, you might use your Starbirth as your start, and so you can't use the Moisture Star. But then if you draw well enough, you might be able to save your V-Star to use the Moisture Star. So obviously Arceus is one easy way you could build it, but then this build is definitely pretty cool too.
Yeah, I like. I don't like playing Arceus with these guys. I don't like playing Arceus with the Giratina or with the Goodra. It's just gonna, as soon as you put Arceus in the deck, you're gonna start using Arceus' V-Star power, which then is
then you don't have the other ones, which is like,
and
it's hard to say because having 2 cards out of your deck is kind of hard to beat that. But then again, especially for this, trying to showcase the new cards.
Yeah. Well, and Fantina, I think, is really good with this.
Yeah,
and
sure.
with Arceus doesn't necessarily lend itself.
You can't use Fantina without the Lost Zone engine. So, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You need 10 or more cards in the Lost Zone?
Yes.
Okay.
So, one more thing I want to mention real quick before we get started. I got a question in the chat about a Gym Leader Challenge tournaments. There's actually a big Gym Leader Challenge 1K happening this weekend, right? So Weeder is organizing it, and the community actually put up $1,000 in prizing for a Gym Leader Challenge 1K. I think it's happening this weekend. So
it's an online tournament?
It's an online tournament, I believe.
Oh.
Yes. So like,
I didn't know about
that's the thing. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like Weeder just messaged me about it. Like I didn't even get to, I was so busy. I didn't get to quite look at it yet, but let's see. There's a Limitless thing. Let me go there. Let me check it out. Cardboard
Ooh.
Warriors Gym Leader Challenge 1,000. Oh, it's a 1,000 pack event. Okay, it's not $1,000.
Okay.
I was gonna say,
Still.
yo, a 1K.
Oh man, Saturday at 3 p.m. Ooh, I could make it.
There you
Oh,
go.
I'm gonna be playing in that probably.
Yeah, this sounds like a lot of fun. And again, the prizing's completely community, community funded. So huge props to the Discord and the Gym Leader Challenge community for putting that together. It is 1,000 packs in the prize pool. Gym Leader Challenge tournaments happening Saturday. You said it
3 p.m. It says in the top
3
right
Eastern. Yeah,
3 p.m.
Saturday.
Eastern. Yeah.
This Saturday at 3 Eastern. So
I
if
work
you would,
till 1, so I can make it.
if
sure.
you would like to participate in this awesome Gym Leader Challenge event, make sure to check out play.limitlesstcg.com. And you can check out the link there that Brandon is putting in the chat. It should be a ton of fun. I will definitely be trying to play in it. And I guess I could just register now. Oh dang, let's go.
Saturday
Right.
stream.
There we go. Maybe a Saturday stream, bro.
Working on the weekend.
Okay.
Might be a Discord only stream.
Oh yeah. All right. I'm registered,
I gotta register
and
too.
so should you be. All right. Cool. That'll be fun. Anyways, shout out to Cardboard Warriors for organizing that and everybody who organizes Gym Leader Challenge tournaments. Obviously, tournament organization is not exactly something that I have time to do because I spend all day creating content. So I am extremely thankful to everybody who helps keep the Gym Leader Challenge community alive.
Yeah, one of my
hype.
leagues that I help run in Avon, which is closer to my home, they're starting a Gym Leader Challenge weekly. It starts
Ooh.
this Sunday, so every
Nice.
Sunday. So I uploaded it to the event finder on gymleaderchallenge.com, so it's up there. So if you're looking for, you never know if there's a Gym Leader Challenge events in your area. I just realized not too long ago that there's one every week in Berea that someone from the Discord community hosts, and it happens every Tuesday. And I was like, oh, sick! Like, and I started going. They get like 15 people that come out and play. So it's like, if I'm ever itching to play GLC, I'll just go up there on Tuesday. So definitely check out the event finder on gymleaderchallenge.com, or just like look around your local leagues. Might be doing it, and you might not even realize it. So.
Exactly. Just ask around. It's definitely, it's getting to a point where it feels like I'm seeing the format everywhere. So it's really exciting for sure. Let's get this tabletop game going. I was talking to Jesse earlier in the stream as well. Would like to do a tabletop Gym Leader Challenge stream next week where we can show off some of the new cards. There's some really cool stuff coming out of Lost Origin for colorless. We've got the new big Snorlax that does 180 damage. We've got potentially the
Wailord.
There's the Ursaluna potentially for colorless.
I'm definitely building the Wailord.
Yeah.
I got dibs on the Wailord.
All right, that's cool. You got it, bro. Wailord, there's the Machamp. Oh yeah, I'm definitely.
Right, you build the Machamp.
I'll do the Machamp
I'll do
for
the
sure.
Wailord.
Yep, and there's the new Beautifly. There's the new Crobat that takes
the new Beautiful
extra prizes.
Oh yeah. Oh, that Crobat's crazy. I was reading it the other day. I mean, it is a stage 2, but
it takes 2 extra prizes.
The Golbat lets you draw cards. So
I know.
And then the Crobat, what is it? 3 colorless, and you do 30 anywhere.
It takes 2 extra prizes.
Take half your prizes. That's crazy. So you can like build the whole deck to just like pick off some easy prizes with like Hoopa, and then go down to 3 prizes, and then, sheesh. I mean, between Crobat and Guzzlord, oh my word, like,
insane.
Ugh,
I know.
Dark kind of looking scary.
That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of really cool new cards out of Lost Origin for Gym Leader Challenge, so I am definitely hyped about that.
All right.
Cool. Heads or tails?
Heads. Yeah, I go first.
Sounds good. That was one of those please no basics opening hands here. Yeah, we got nothing. The first 4 cards were dead, and
going first can definitely feel awkward for the Palkia and Inteleon deck sometimes, because if you're not playing the 4 VIP pass, it's pretty easy to miss a turn 1 Palkia, but going first is just correct. I've seen people choose to go second playing Palkia and Inteleon, but I just, because you can more consistently get the Arita for Battle VIP pass, just have a really strong setup, but going first is just too good.
It is, I think so. I'm really excited to play this Goodra deck, as Zeely got to play it when we tested yesterday, but I have not gotten to get my hands on it yet, so I'm thrilled to see if Goodra could potentially be the real deal. Oh yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
I'll take my mulligan.
Sounds good. And good luck. Oh, let me, before we get started, let me fix your camera.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Real quick. Sorry for the audio.
All right. I have it right in the middle. Cool.
Sorry, guys. I know not a pretty sound, but we should be good to go now. Jesse's hand cam should be in a better spot. All right, game on.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I will draw for turn. Okay. We have plenty of water energy. Let's play Capacious Bucket. Yeah, Capacious Bucket. We will go search for... Let's check our prizes, or at least check our basics to see if Heavy Ball is live. Let's see, we got... Oh my word, the voice crack. We have Radiant Greninja. We have 1, 2, all our Sobbles. There's only 3 Sobbles in this deck. 3 Palkia. Ziggy. We got Manaphy. Looking good, looking good. Alright, let's go get our 2 water energies.
Kind of awkward because the Lake Acuity Stadium decreases damage to both of us.
Oh, yeah, true. Attach to Sobble. And then I will pass.
I'll draw for turn. And I'm really liking the look of this opening hand. We've got Snorlax to help us draw cards. Ultra Ball can guarantee get me a Goodra. And I've got Culrus's Experiment. So we're going to start with Culrus's Experiments. I'm going to look at the top 5 cards of my deck. And I get to put 3 of them into my hand and 2 of them into the Lost Zone. Let's see. I've got to scoop up nets.
I must say, the decisions off the Flower Gathering and the Colress are, like, so important, I mentioned earlier, because, like, these cards aren't getting discarded. They're going in the Lost Zone. So you don't get to see them ever again. So, like, it's very important. It feels like a very important decision, obviously.
It definitely does. I feel like, I mean, the Comfy is obviously so good. The Comfy and the Scoop Up Net's so good. It would allow me to really just start kind of, you know, just grinding through this deck so fast. I do like kind of going into Snorlax, but if I do that, I probably want another Scoop Up Net. So I think we're going to keep the Scoop Up Net. We're going to keep this is my final decision. I'm going to keep the Shuppet and the Metal Energy, and I'm going to Lost Zone these 2.
Those are cool energy.
Oh, I love them. Then I'll bench my Shuppet. I really like the Banette in this deck because it allows you to get a supporter from your discard pile.
Oh, that is cool.
And also funnels cards to the Lost Zone. I actually have to check and see what the name... The Banette is like Puppet Memorial. Gosh, I'm good. And then, all right,
wow.
we've got our Goodra stuff.
How did you remember that?
I know, because Zeely was making jokes about it yesterday. Then I'll use Flower Picking to look at the top 2 cards of my deck. And I get to put 1 into my hand and 1 into the Lost Zone. I'm going to keep the Goodra and Lost Zone the Quick Ball. Then I will use Ultra Ball, discarding the Mirage Gate and the Lake Acuity. And I'll search my deck for a Goodra V, put it onto my bench. That's fine. I'll bench Snorlax. I'll attach Metal Energy to Goodra V. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Cool. I'll scoop up nets. The Comfy, put it into my hand, and promote Snorlax. Bench Comfy, and I'll use Gourmandize to fill my hand to 7 cards.
Draw for turn. I'll play Irida. Search my deck for a water Pokemon and an item card. Definitely grab Palkia, I believe. Palkia and a way to get my Radiant Greninja. Let's get a Quick Ball, I think. Yeah. Palkia and Quick Ball. And then I'm going to go back in. I'm going to play Capacious Buckets. Go get 2 water out of my deck. 2 basic water. And then I will Quick Ball away one of these water for my Radiant Greninja. Don't really need much here. Just going to be going for a bench, preferably 2 Palkia, but probably just going to get 1, and then we're going to keep calling for 2 Sobble out of the deck. Just need to establish a Palkia. And then we will bench Palkia. We will use Greninja's concealed cards to discard a energy from my hand and draw 2 cards. And then I will attach for turn to Origin Form Palkia V. And we will use Keep Calling to search my deck for 2 Rapid Strike Pokemon and put them onto my bench. We will grab our 2 Sobble out of the deck.
Cool. I'll draw for turn. I'll evolve my Goodra V into Goodra VSTAR and scoop up nets Snorlax to promote Comfy. I'll use Comfy's flower picking ability. Look at my top 2. I'll Yeah, this is tough because when you lost zone the Roxanne, you cannot get it back. And the
True.
Roxanne is pretty good against that Palkia deck. So that would be something probably worth keeping. So I'll lost zone the scoop up nets. And I would be able to use Roxanne multiple times. So that's pretty good. I'll use Culver's Experiment. Look at the top 5 cards of my deck. I put 2 cards into the Lost Zone. So I will keep, I think, the Fantina, Water, and Mirage Gates, and I will Lost Zone these 2 to put me up to 6 cards in the Lost Zone. And then, wow, I mean, I can attack this turn. It's crazy.
Wow.
I can Ultra Ball away Roxanne and Fantina.
Yep.
To go get myself Banette out of the deck, and I can evolve Banette. And then I will attach for turn to my Comfy. I'll bench my Goodra. Could attack this turn. Yeah, it's probably worth it to just get in there. That's fine. 6 cards in the Lost Zone right now. We want to dig more. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Cool. I'll use Mirage. No, I'll use Puppet Memorial to send my Banette
Oh, dang,
to
that puts 2 in the Lost Zone.
the
That's
Lost
pretty cool.
Zone, and I'll get Colress's Experiment back from the discard pile to my hand. And now that I have 8 cards in the Lost Zone, I can finally use my Mirage Gate item card to accelerate 2 basic energy of different types to my Pokemon in any way I like. I'd like to accelerate a metal and a water to my Goodra VSTAR so that I can start swinging.
Pretty crazy you're getting us all going on the second turn of the game.
The Lost Zone engine is really good. I think it's insane. For sure. And then I'm good to just retreat into my Goodra VSTAR. I have 8 cards in the Lost Zone, which is pretty nifty. And I'm going to Ultra Ball away a water energy in my Snorlax to just get 1 more card out of my deck. Radiant Gardevoir, which makes it so that
Oh, that's cute.
my Pokemon take 20 less damage from Pokemon V. I guess it doesn't matter.
Which is kind of funny because you're increasing my damage by 20, but you're decreasing my damage by 20. So
Yeah.
it's like...
Does that matter? I guess it doesn't really matter. If you play
I
Path,
mean, yeah.
it's better to... All right, no, that actually doesn't make a difference. But that doesn't make a difference either. So I'll just Ultra Ball for... I'll Ultra Ball for Goodra V-Star and just put it in my hand.
Okay.
With the Ultra Ball, I'll grab Hisuian Goodra V-Star, put it into my hand,
Seems good.
and then I'll use Iron Rollouts for 200 damage.
So you got minus 80 damage next turn, right?
Yes.
Pretty crazy. All right. I'm looking to go for a Gust on this benched V this turn to take 2 prizes. So let's see if I can pull that off. I think I can. All right. Let's promote Palkia. Draw. I will play Training Court. And I will use Training Court to put water in my hand. And then I will use Radiant Greninja's Concealed Cards to discard it and draw 2. I will evolve to Palkia V-Star. And then I will Evolution Incense for Drizzile and use Shady Dealings. Search my deck for any trainer card, put it into my hand. I will go search for... I think Irida is fine. Yep, we'll grab Irida. And then we will play the Irida to go search for a water Pokemon and an item card. I will search for Palkia and a level ball, I think. Let's see, I need to do, 100, 120, 140, 200. So I just need a choice belt or a Zigzagoon. Okay. Irida for Palkia and Level Ball. And then I will play the Level Ball to go search for a Zigzagoon. And I will go back in. I will scoop up net this Drizzile, bench Sobble, evolve the other one, and use Shady Dealings for another trainer card. I will excuse me. We're going to dial that back.
You're good.
I'm going to go back into the deck. I'm going to use Cross Switcher to bring up Hisuian Goodra V. And then I will scoop up nets, bench Sobble, evolve Drizzile to Shady Dealings for a Choice Belt. And then I will attach Choice Belts. We will bench Palkia, bench Zigzagoon, and use Headbutt Tantrum to do 10 damage to the benched Hisuian Goodra VSTAR. And then I will use my VSTAR powers.
Did you bench a Sobble this turn? Just
No.
checking.
I kept calling last
Yeah,
turn.
yeah. All right, never mind. Yeah, play ball. Okay.
Okay. And then I will use Palkia VSTAR Star Portal to accelerate 3 energies from my discard pile to my Pokemon, however I like. We will put 1 onto Palkia VSTAR and 2 onto the bench Palkia V. And then I will do Subspace Swell for 230 damage for the knockout.
Okay. That's fine with me. I'll promote Comfy and draw for turn. Something I really love about Comfy is that it doesn't put itself to sleep or anything when it uses its ability. So, yeah, anyways. Yeah. Chad, just just focus on yourself, okay? It's not hard. All right. Anyways, carrying on. Something that I really love about the Comfy is that it doesn't put itself to sleep or anything when it uses its ability, so you could just retreat manually and use its flower picking ability. So that's what I'm going to do this turn. We're going to start the turn with flower picking. Look at the top 2 cards of my deck. And I lost zone 1 while putting the other into my hand. So we'll lost zone the Comfy and keep that card. And then I'll use Colress's Experiments to look at the top 5 cards of my deck. And I get to put 3 of them into my hand and 2 of them into the Lost Zone. At this point, I have got all the cards I need in the Lost Zone to start using Fantina. So that's really exciting. We're going to go up to
annoying.
11 cards in the Lost Zone. And yeah, that's pretty cool. So I'm into it.
It's crazy how fast you can get when reading these cards. I'm like, there's no it's gonna take a while to get 10 in the Lost Zone.
Nope.
Turn
Turn 3.
Yeah, all right.
Like very easily actually. Because these decks are built to just use Colress's Experiment every turn, right? There are a couple other supporters in this deck because I'm playing the Banette to be able to
that puts
get the
2,
back.
which is nice. And gets you a supporter, which puts another 2.
It allows you to find the Fantina right when you want it to, which I really like. So with that, I will just switch. I can actually save my energy attachment. I'm not sure that having an extra energy on my Goodra matters, but I can attach for turn to the Comfy, which is nice, and I'll actually use your Training Court to bring a water energy back to my hand, and then I will use Iron Rollout for 200 damage.
So you didn't play Fantina, right?
I did not.
Okay.
I still do not believe you should be able to knock me out.
I don't think so, yeah.
I do not
think
so.
that's possible. All right, draw for turn.
Yeah, I only have 1 bench Pokemon.
Yeah, I don't think that's physically possible. I will go ahead and attach a choice belt to this Palkia V. And use Radiant Greninja's Concealed Cards to discard a water and draw 2. I will use Training Court to bring the water back to my hand. And then I will Evolution Incense for Inteleon, Shady Dealings for Echo Horn, and and Boss.
Okay.
I'm going to go back in. I'm going to scoop up net this Inteleon, bench Sobble, evolve, and do Drizzile Shady Dealings to search for a trainer. I will go search for another Evolution Incense. Play that Evolution Incense to go search for another Palkia VSTAR.
Yeah, slow and steady is definitely the name of the game with Goodra.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not like one-hit KOing anything, but you're trying to just tank and heal. It's pretty fun.
I will Echo Horn out the Goodra V.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'll Boss's Order up Goodra V. And then I will use Subspace Swell for 230 damage.
Cool. So Jesse only has 2 prizes remaining, but I'm feeling pretty good about my situation unless there's like a second unless there's a second Echoing Horde there. I think I'm fine.
I've actually thought about playing 2 Echoing Horn and Palkia. Like I have. Like, for how many decks are trying to limit their bench now?
I'll draw. And I'll use, let's see. I'll use Melanie to accelerate an energy from my discard pile to my Goodra VSTAR and draw 3 cards. And at this point, I cannot afford to really bench a Pokemon V. No. We cannot do that. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I'll quick ball away a Goodra VSTAR and search my deck for Radiant Gardevoir. Also just checking the resources I have remaining in my deck. Looks good.
How many stadiums you play in there?
2.
Cool.
And then I will use Flower Picking. Look at the top 2 cards of my deck. Put 1 into my hand, 1 into the Lost Zone. And with that, I can retreat into Goodra, use Training Courts, and Iron Rollout for 200 damage.
All right, I'll promote Palkia, draw. Let's see. I can do max 120 plus 60's 180, 210 plus Leon's 240 plus 2 Zigzagoons. I almost am there. I'm a scoop up net short of taking the knockout.
That's crazy.
Just now realizing I should not have evolved this because I could have done Hydro Break plus Leon for the knockout. To keep that in mind for next game. All right, let's go ahead and let's just burn this Hisuian Heavy Ball. Look at the prizes. Fail it. could choose a basic Pokemon for my prizes and switch it with the Hisuian Ball, but there is no basic. And then we will...
Yeah, you're minus 80, though, so you're probably still not taking the knockout.
Oh, yeah. Duh.
Yeah, you're probably...
Jesse, forget. Yeah, I'm definitely forgetting about the whole point of Hisuian Goodra.
Right.
That's fine.
Yeah, minus 80 damage.
Minus 80. Fair. All right. So let's go ahead and Shady Dealings. Search for 2 trainers. I will grab... Definitely Quick Ball. I will just grab Quick Ball and Capacious Bucket. And then I will play Quick Ball to discard Battle VIP, search for a basic Pokemon. I will grab Palkia V.
Okay.
And then I will shuffle up here. I will then use Training Court to put a water in my hand and attach it to the Palkia on the bench. And then Path to the Peak.
Okay.
And Marnie.
Okay. Yeah, that's about as good as it gets. Marnie Path.
Yeah.
Right. It's tough for me. I have my stadium
you're
in
on
my
3
hand.
prizes. I could have Roxanned you. Oh, well. Marnie Path it is. It didn't feel like I should have been able to Roxanne you there.
Right.
It always feels
You're
that
good.
way.
Okay. I get 5.
You get 4.
4.
Quick Ball away Battle VIP pass for a Manaphy.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going back in with Level Ball just to get a... Yeah. I get a Drizzile, Shady Dealings for... And Irida, just for next turn.
Sure.
I also just want to be able to use my second Shady Dealings Inteleon. The main reason why I did that. And then I will Subspace Swell for 120 plus... So 210 minus 80, so 130, I believe. Yep.
Cool. I'll draw for turn, and I'm definitely feeling the pressure. Not great. Really wanted to have my stadium to be able to heal last turn, but I do not have it right now. So, let's see. Retreat 3 energy. Can't quite do that. And swing. I kind of have to swing. So, we're going to Colress's Experiment. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, and unfortunately I do not find my stadium card to be able to use my ability, so I have to keep that, and that, and we'll also own these, and then I'll retreat, and it's still possible for me to find my stadium to heal this turn, but I cannot attack now, which is tough. I'll use Flower Picking, and there it is.
No.
So we'll put this into the Lost Zone, and I have my Lake Acuity, and now that I have Lake Acuity, I will use my V-Star power, Moisture Star, to completely heal my guy. And then I will attach the Tool Jammer to my Goodra VSTAR. And I will pass to you.
All right. Let's see. I will use concealed cards to discard this water and draw 2. I will play Irida. Search for a water Pokemon and an item card. Okay. I will take Inteleon and Cross Switcher.
Okay.
And then I will just do Subspace Swell for the knockout.
Okay. I'll promote Hisuian Goodra VSTAR and draw for turn.
Would have really liked to gust that there since you didn't do the attack, but
I will. Well, it's game time for sure.
this keeps happening. I keep having just one Pokemon that I can't finish off.
I will Melanie to attach a water from my discard pile to Goodra and draw 3. And then I will use Iron Rollout for 200 damage.
All right.
And make it so that I take minus 80 next turn.
I will Tool Scrapper your Tool Jammer.
Dang it.
And then let's see, I'm doing 160. That's not a whole lot. Well, mine's 80. Can I cross switcher without gusting
No.
something? Dang it.
What? Read the cross switcher.
Okay, that's fair. So we're doing. All right. So let's go ahead and Melanie.
Oh yeah. The Lake Acuity reduces
fair,
damage.
Fair.
Yeah. Lake Acuity actually makes it so it's 180.
Fair. All right. I will Melanie to my benched Palkia V.
Yep. Oh, this is a deck out game for sure.
Nah, I'll be all right. And then, 20. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. I will just Subspace Swell for 80 damage. Or sorry, not 80. 110.
All right. So what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
I think it's 110.
10 plus 60. So 160 minus 80, right? Minus 20. So minus 100.
Yeah, so 90 damage.
90 damage.
That's a lot of math. Oh my goodness.
Yes. 90
Wow,
damage.
That's kind of crazy. All right.
Now,
Your go.
The thing I have to worry about the most is definitely this Palkia over here.
Yeah.
But we're chilling. I'll draw for turn. I will attach an energy, and I will use Fantina to make it so that I take 120 less damage next turn.
From bees.
And I will use my Iron Rollout for knockout on Palkia and take 2 prizes.
All right. I will promote Palkia. Attach a water. Play Leon. And then I will use Hydro Break for 230 minus 20, so 210 minus 200. So I'm doing 10 damage.
I'll draw for turn and use Boss's Orders on your Zigzagoon and Iron Rollout for game.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go.
That's crazy. Wow.
Dude, that was nuts. I only got
was
to
nuts.
Fantina once. Still nuts.
You only needed one Goodra because I just kept gusting around it.
Yes.
Dang. The Goodra getting in there. Sheesh. Oh my word.
Dude, that was kind of crazy, huh?
That was crazy. Honestly, I thought I had that one, to be honest with you, at this towards the middle of that game. But
the Marnie was really hairy. I was
I
worried
should have.
about that.
As soon as I Marnied, I was like, wait, I can actually Roxanne. So that would have been way stronger,
I
obviously.
think so, yeah.
Because I don't know if you had. I don't think you had the stadium in your hand. So
I did.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
You Marnied it to the bottom of my deck,
Oh,
which is actually
wow.
really
Okay.
stressful.
Okay, so
I got
I
lucky.
figured you had a huge hand, so you probably had an out to use the ability, but yeah, I definitely need to like Roxanne Path and just hope that you can't heal yourself. Because if you can and limit your bench and are taking even without the Fantine, I think I still wouldn't have won because the -80 was just enough for me not to two-shot it. So you were gonna win the prize race. Yeah, so I need to have a stronger turn 1 for sure. I need to get that turn 2 attack. You can't.
Yeah.
If I can't do that, then I think you're gonna win the long game for sure. Like you're definitely gonna win the long drawn out battle. So yeah.
This is definitely a fun archetype. I mean,
is.
I think that's the dream, and this is why I don't like the deck with Arceus in it, because the dream is just Goodra. That's what you want. You want to only just have like a
and
Goodra.
You're gonna force yourself to use the Starbirth, so you won't be able to Moisture Star.
Yeah.
So,
and it's so easy.
I don't know.
Also, I just love building decks with different engines in them and not just playing the same old Arceus. I'm bored of Arceus.
I'm glad. I hope this Lost Zone engine ends up being good because
I think it's really good.
Yeah, I think
it's insane.
I still have some doubts, but yeah, it definitely is fast, and fast is definitely the name of the game right now. So I also think I almost feel like Choice Belt would be really good in that deck because being able to do 230 to just knock out Vs, I think is really strong. Just being able to potentially Gus knockout.
Just leaning into more of the defensive
kind of like how
strategy.
done. Yeah, probably the leaning into defensive strategy is just better. But
the Tool Jammer.
You don't really need to race the prize. You just need
just Outlast.
Yeah, Outlast.
I want one more heal card. That's what I want.
Okay.
You know, the Fantinas are nuts. But I want one more.
Hyper Potion would be good for
That's
sure,
what
I think.
Well, I think it is going to be Hyper Potion probably.
Because you could even like Mirage Gate and then like Hyper Potion it off.
What I'm realizing is that since you just go one Goodra, there are only 3 Mirage Gate in here, which at first I was like, is that too low?
That's fine. Yeah.
It's fine. You could get away with like 2.
Yeah. I mean, I only played 2 in that version, that Lost Zone list, so.
And it's because your guys aren't supposed to get knocked out, so you don't have to constantly replenish the energy. It's not as energy, hungry of a deck.
Do you think Lake Acuity is better than Crystal Cave?
Yes.
Okay.
I think just like making it so the damage never happens.
Oh yeah, because it's stronger like in like the early turns to protect your benched like Vs.
You could Cheryl,
but you probably don't have an energy because you need to have an energy on it. Is the thing though.
I think a Cheryl in here is like actually what the doctor orders. Yeah, Cheryl, you heal your guy, and then you put the energy back on
I guess.
with the tool. Yeah, the Mirage Gate.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, easy. There we go. That's the sauce right there.
All right. I guess I'll go first again.
Sounds good.
Oh man, this hand was so good.
Be like that sometimes.
I'm only playing 3 VIP pass in here now to fit all the cards I like the Scrapper and the 2 Choice Belts.
3 VIP pass, bro.
3 VIP pass.
A little greedy.
It's fine. 3 is fine. 3 is the magic number.
The greed, brother.
It's not greed. Some people are playing 1.
Well,
a lot of people are playing 1 actually.
The greed, bro.
And they're not even cutting it for like other search cards. Some people do like playing Capture Energy. All right.
Cool. I'll take my mulligan.
Yep.
And good luck.
You too. Draw for turn. Pass.
Oh, man. I'll draw for turn. And this opening hand's kind of cracked. I've got Scoop Up Nets. I've got Culrus's Experiments. And I've got a Banette that I can start setting up with my Shuppets so that I could potentially turn to Puppet Memorial to really advance my cards in the Lost Zone. But, of course, I am looking for a Goodra. So let's get moving. Colress's Experiments. Look at the top 5. And we have got some good cards. I definitely want the Goodra V. Roxanne is pretty gnarly, but I think I can just let it go now. And the Manaphy shouldn't really matter either. So, well, Roxanne I could just save for later with an Ultra Ball. The Tool Jammer's good, but he plays Tool Scrapper, so what's it matter, man? What does it even matter? Yeah, we could let that card go for sure. Let these two go. That's fine. I'll put Tool Jammer and Manaphy into the Lost Zone. I'll bench Hisuian Goodra V. I'll bench Shuppet. And I will use Flower Picking to look at the top 2 cards of my deck. Put 1 into my hand, 1 into the Lost Zone. We'll Lost Zone that fella. And then I will Ultra Ball away Roxanne and a Metal Energy. And I'll search my deck for a Snorlax. Oops. I'll search my deck for a Snorlax, and I'll put it onto my bench. I really like using Snorlax's Gourmandai's ability to set up when you're playing switches and scoop up nets. Just jives really well.
Is nice.
Jives really well with this deck. And the great thing about Snorlax is that, unlike Bibarel, it doesn't have to stay on your bench, really. You kind of just use it early and then let it go later in the game to help limit your bench size. I'll use Scoop Up Net on my Comfy. Promote Snorlax, bench Comfy, and I will use Gourmandai's to draw 3 cards.
All right, I will draw. We will evolve to Palkia VSTAR. Play Irida. Search my deck for a water Pokemon and an item card. I will check my prizes real quick. I got the Radiant Greninja, which is very good. Got 1 Sobble prized. But it looks like we have everything else. So that's good. 1 Palkia and 1 Sobble prized. Okay. So Hisuian Heavy Ball is definitely going to be a card we want to see later. So I am going to get, honestly, since I have 2 Scoop of Nuts in my hand, I'm just going to get Radiant Greninja and Bucket to just try to, like, draw a lot of cards. It also helps get energy in the discard because I'm going to be wanting to use my Star Portal this turn, unfortunately. So I'm going to grab Radiant Greninja and Capacious Bucket. And then I will play Capacious Buckets to get 2 waters. And I say unfortunately because you really do like to save the Star Portal just for later in the game to potentially use Radiant Greninja. So using it now basically means I'm not going to be able to take that 2 prize swing with the Radiant Greninja. So that's unfortunate, but that's okay. Be like that sometimes. So we're going to bench Radiant Greninja, use Concealed Cards to discard an energy and draw 2 cards. And then I will use Scoop Up Net to pick up Radiant Greninja, bench it again, and use Concealed Cards again, discard and draw 2.
It's a really nice combo to be able to pull off the Star Portal into Subspace well this turn.
Yep. And then I will play Level Ball. for a Sobble. Shuffle up here. Honestly, thinking about using another Scoop Up Net, as funny as that is, but I think it's smart to maybe save it, because I'm not playing 3, I'm only playing 2. So I'd like to save 1 for my Inteleon later, because that's really what you want to use it on. You want to use it on Inteleon. And then I will use Star Portal ability to put 2 waters onto Palkia VSTAR. And I'm not even going to attach this other water. I'm just going to keep it in my hand for next turn. Let's see, I'm doing, plenty of damage. So I will use Subspace Swell for 160 damage.
Cool.
For the knockout.
I am really stoked about this start that I have. I'm feeling like I have a pretty explosive game plan on the way. I'll promote Comfy and draw for turn. And not getting my hand disrupted after the Gorman dies has allowed me to have a huge hand to work with.
Got lots of squiggly cards.
Yes, I may even be able to attack with Hisuian Goodra VSTAR this turn. I'm thinking that I can probably pull that off. So I'll use Culrus's Experiments to look at the top 5 cards of my deck. I was definitely trying to find another Comfy. So Comfy is really good and it's going to be an instant insta-grab for me. Then I'll take another Hisuian Goodra VSTAR, and I'll take another Mirage Gates. And no, I won't. I will take a Metal Energy. And I'll send Snorlax and Mirage Gate to the Lost Zone. So I'm at 5 there. I'll evolve my Hisuian Goodra V into Hisuian Goodra VSTAR. And it's time to start flower picking. So we'll flower picking. And I'll send... Interesting. I'll send the Comfy to the Lost Zone. And then I'll bench another Comfy and use Scoop Up Nets. Promote my new Comfy and flower picking again. I'll send the Radiant Gardevoir to Lost Zone, as it really does not matter in this matchup.
No.
Since it decreases damage by 20 and then increases Palkia's damage by 20. So we're just going to Lost Zone that. And now I have the magic number 7 cards in the Lost Zone, which means it is time for me to play Mirage Gates. So I get to search my deck for up to 2 basic energy of different types and attach them to my Pokemon in any way I want. So I'm going to grab a metal and a water, and I'm going to attach them to Hisuian Goodra VSTAR. Seven Pokemon in the Lost Zone, you say, huh? Okay. Let's... You want to see something crazy, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah. Jesse says, yeah.
What you got?
I'm going to evolve into Shuppet. Nah, I'm not ready for my crazy play yet. But, I mean, like, I'm almost in Fantina range, which is nuts.
Yeah, that is pretty nuts.
Yeah. I will bench Comfy and Scoop Up Net. And I'll flower picking one more time. I will keep the Mirage Gate, send the water to the Lost Zone. Then I'm going to Ultra Ball away Comfy and Ultra Ball.
Yep.
to get a second Hisuian Goodra V.
Nice.
This is turn 2, right?
I think so.
Yeah, bro. This engine's broken, dude.
I want to play.
Here you go. Nah. Mirage Gates.
I think your
And I'll
turn
accelerate these here.
is taking too long. I think you should be my turn now.
This engine's broken, dude. It's so nuts.
It is kind of crazy. I won't lie. This is a lot of stuff happening.
Yeah. People who are saying you need to play people who are saying that you need to play Arceus with this deck, like, bro, Arceus does, just 180 turn 2. I'm doing everything I need to.
Yeah, you don't need anything else.
Yeah,
you got everything you need.
Literally, yeah.
That's like, yeah, I mean, I won't deny it. Definitely seems pretty strong.
I'll switch into actually no, I'm not going to switch.
Hard retreat.
Yeah. That's the plan.
Because you don't even need to attach per turn.
Nope.
You don't...
I'll attach to my Comfy and retreats into Goodra.
Cool.
And I am ready to start cooking.
My turn.
I will do 200 damage with Iron Rollout. Turn 2.
Minus 80. All right. Draw. We will start with a concealed card to discard energy and draw 2 cards. Cool. So this turn, I just want to fill my bench and gust up that bench to V is my play. So I am going to, if I fill my bench, I will be at, he's got 3, which means if I fill my bench, that's 220. So I do not need Choice Belt, which is nice. I will go ahead and definitely don't want to play this wrong. Quick Ball away. Now, I don't know what to Quick Ball. I will Quick Ball away Evolution Incense for another Palkia V. And then I will go back into the deck. I will use Drizzile Shady Dealings to search my deck for a trainer card. I have the boss in hand already. All I really want is something for next turn. Let's just grab an Irida. And then I will go back into the deck again. I will Quick Ball away Cross Switcher for a Sobble. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. And then we will bench Zigzagoon and do Headbutt Tantrum to your active.
Okay.
Attach a water to the Palkia V on the bench. Boss's Order up Hisuian Goodra V. And we will do Subspace Swell for 220.
Sounds good. Jesse going to just 3 prizes remaining. It's pretty tough, but I am excited about my board position. I'll draw for turn, and we'll use Flower Picking. And I will Lost Zone the Ultra Ball. I'll attach for turn to my fella there. And we will use Banette's Puppet Memorial. Put it into the Lost Zone. And out of the Lost Zone, I will retrieve Roxanne.
No.
Yep. And then we'll play Roxanne.
It's not fair. That's actually cool though that like you have like access to your Roxanne. Like at any moment kind of with the Banette. That's cool. I like that.
Yep. And it helped me to get extra cards into the Lost Zone.
And it limits your bench.
So now I can Fantina. Yes, and it limits my bench. So it really helps this deck.
This definitely seems like not a great matchup for Palkia for sure. It definitely feels not great. I feel like I would definitely need to tech in like at least like I don't even know. I don't even know.
Something. I'll It's tough because at this point, with you being on odd prizes, I do have to worry about the Echoing Horn finishing off. But I guess I should never. Yes, so if you Echoing Horn the 2-prizer, then you can finish off this. So I'll have to find a scoop up net for it eventually. But how many scoop up nets am I down? 1, 2. That's bad. Okay. Noted. Fine. No problem. We'll retreat. And I will use Iron Rollout for 200 damage. Take 2 prizes, and I take 80 less damage next turn.
Okay. Let's see. 140, 230. Okay. So we'll promote Drizzile, draw. Cool. So I don't have to read it for it. We will Shady Dealings for. Let's see. I think I'm going to go for the Echo Horn cross switcher play with the choice belt. I think I can put that all together, which is kind of crazy. So we definitely want Scoop Up Net. That's for sure. We definitely want Echo Horn. That's for sure. And we also need choice belt. So let's start with a Scoop Up Net and a choice belt. And then we will go back into the deck here. We will play Irida, search my deck for a water Pokemon and an item card. So we will grab something else to bench. I think I'm just going to grab Manaphy, funnily enough. Manaphy and Echo Horn. I think I'm 1 card short of being able to pull this off, unfortunately. Gonna need a little bit too much. So what we're gonna do is take the Manaphy and gah. This is hard. Really putting me in an awkward position here, Andrew. Capacious Bucket and Manaphy.
Okay.
And then play Capacious Bucket. Because I'm realizing I also need energy and I also need my VSTAR. So that's a little bit too much.
I was going to be pretty surprised if you whipped it up off of Roxanne 2.
I can't. I can't. I mean, honestly, it depends what I get off these concealed cards. But yeah, I don't think I can get there. And then I will use concealed cards to draw 2. And then we almost have it. Attached to Palkia V for turn. All I need is the Palkia VSTAR, and I actually do have it. We will bench Manaphy. And then Scoop Up Net Inteleon. And we just have to promote Palkia. We will bench Sobble and then Shady Dealings again to search for another trainer. We will grab Evolution Incense to go search for a Palkia VSTAR. Yeah, almost had it. Oh, and I needed the Echo Horn. Yeah, so I was actually 2 cards away. Okay. Choice Belt. And then I will just do Subspace Swell for 120 plus 60 is 180, 210 minus 80. So 130, I believe, is the damage.
Okay. Yeah, you got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Plus 60 is 180, plus Choice Belt's 210, minus 80 is 130.
Okay, 130. So I'll be at 140.
Yes.
I'll draw for turn.
You can just heal it all off.
Oh, yeah, we can.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm going to quick ball away a Goodra VSTAR. And what's funny is that I guess, is this Shuppet a liability? I'll grab Shuppet out of my deck and put it into my hand. I'm trying to think if the Shuppet's a liability, so let's see. If I bench it, you can't really Radiant Greninja, and you probably
not.
can't boss 3 times. So, yeah.
No.
But I'm wondering if it's, yeah, so I can bench it for sure.
I think you're okay to bench it.
I'll bench Shuppet. I will use my VSTAR power, Moisture Star.
I almost think it was better for me just to promote a single prizer and let you take a knockout. Like, oh, my word.
I will put Lake Acuity into play.
Uh-huh.
I will use Fantina.
Oh, my word. So, wait, does that affect your bench as well?
Yeah, all my Pokemon take minus 120. I'm pretty sure.
Oh!
Let me check that, but let me fact check
I'm going to need a fact check on that. This has been fact checked.
During your opponent's next turn, your Pokemon take 120 less damage from the attacks of your opponent's Pokemon V. Yes.
What? Even one that I put into play this turn?
Yes.
That's not fair.
It's an effect on my board.
That's not fair.
I'll play Fantina, which makes it so that all of my Pokemon take 120 less damage from your Pokemon V this next turn.
Uh-huh.
So with Lake Acuity and Fantina and the effect of Rollout, I am going to be taking minus 220 damage. Correct?
Yeah.
80, 100, 120? Yes.
Yeah.
So I will use Iron Rollout for 200 damage, and I'll be taking 20 less.
I mean, I have like, I feel like the life is being like sucked out of me. Like I can't do anything. Like
Yeah.
I can Gust, take a 1 prize knockout.
Hold on, I said that. let me redo my attack.
Okay.
Yeah, I said I'll take 20 less, 200 less. Yeah. I'll use Iron Rollout for 200 damage, and I'll be taking 200. We're gonna do this right.
In my hand.
Yeah. Okay. I'll Iron Rollout for 200. Well, I'm gonna attach it. Actually, before I attack, I would like to attach an energy from my hand to my Comfy. And then I will attach an energy from my hand to Comfy. And finally, I will Iron Roll out for 200 damage and take 200 less damage during the next turn.
Oh my word! I just like this.
220. It's 220. I missed.
Oh my god!
All right. Yeah. Take 5. I will attach an energy to my Comfy. And I will use Iron Rollouts for 200 damage and take 220 less damage next turn.
You don't do 200 damage.
I'm only doing... All right. I'll attach the energy from my hands to Comfy, And I will use Iron Rollout for 180 damage, and I'll take 220 less damage next turn.
Oh my word. Playing against this deck is just like sucking the life out of me. Like I just like minus 220, like how like I just like I can gust up like a single prizer, take one prize. So like I guess I'll Shady Dealings, go search for a Training Court and a Cross Switcher. And so wait, minus 120. So can I even knock out one of your benched guys? Like, let me think about this. You're taking my, so that's got 180, and I'm doing 140, 200 minus 120. Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. I can KO the Shuppet.
It's way too close, though.
It is way too close. I will play Training Court, and I'll use Training Court to put a water into my hand. And then I will attach for turn to Radiant Greninja. I will cross switcher up the Shuppet.
Okay.
And then I will just retreat the energy off Radiant Greninja.
Okay.
And I will just, I don't even think I want to play this Marnie. Actually, yeah, I'll play Marnie.
Okay.
Let's play Marnie. Four, 5. And then, yeah, I will just go ahead and Subspace Swell for 100, 120, 140, 200 for 80 damage. Because I'm doing minus 120 from the Fantina. That's insane.
I'll promote Comfy and draw. I'll use Flower Picking to look at my top 2, and I'll Lost Zone my Hisuian Goodra VSTAR. And wouldn't you know it, I have got another Fantina ready to go.
That's crazy.
I'll attach for turn to my Comfy. Quick Ball away Melanie. And I'll grab Comfy out of my deck and put it into my hand. I'll put Lake Acuity down and retreat into Hisuian Goodra VSTAR, and then I'll use Fantina again.
Oh, my word.
Minus 120 damage. Didn't I already VSTAR?
You did.
Boop.
That's okay.
It's fine. Knockouts. Iron rollouts. Minus 220 damage again next turn.
Yeah, I have no way of powering up another. Well, I could power up another attacker, but I'm not doing any damage, so that's a scoop for me, brother.
Yeah. Goodra.
Goodra's looking crazy. Oh my goodness. Unfortunately, my last 2 prizes were 2 more of my bench Pokemon to increase my damage, so I really had no way of even maximizing my damage. So yeah, so Palkia is going to need to adjust to deal with this deck. If this deck becomes, I'm racking my brain right now trying to think of cards that like make it so effects like ignores effects or whatever.
Gotta play Rope.
Rope.
Gotta play Rope.
Yeah, Rope.
Push
is
it to
right?
the bench, gust it back out.
Rope is it? Yeah.
Probably. You have to play Rope.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because if you Rope, well, the Fantina's still in effect though. Is the
Oh
thing.
yeah, you don't remove Fantina.
Fantina's still in effect. Like I need a way to make it so none of the damage reduction all goes away. So like
you can't do that.
I'm thinking about like Duraludon naturally has that in its attack, which is nice. It's just 220 always. It's never not 220 because it ignores all effects. I'm pretty sure it would go through that, right?
Jesse,
What?
how did it feel to get Goo'd?
Oh no. I got Goo'd.
You got
I'm not gonna
Goo'd,
lie, I
bro.
was sleeping on the deck a little bit. I mean, when I read it, I was like, okay, yeah, this is obviously gonna be kind of strong, but I don't know. Like, lots of times these like damage reduction gimmicks, they don't always pan out to be like the best decks ever. But I don't know, that was looking really strong. It reminded me of like a Luke Metal, but like turn it up to 11. You know? Like,
oh yeah.
That was like that because that's kind of how Luke Metal felt. Like between Iron Rule and damage
Full
reduction.
Metal Wall, you mean?
Yeah, between Full Metal Wall and like you could sometimes take like -80 at most, which was pretty strong.
Yeah.
But now you're just doing -80 just from the attack. And then not even counting the stadium and the. I mean, honestly, just the -80 or -100 is hard to deal
Bro,
with.
the -80 is nuts. And then because you're basically
The
saying
Fantina's
like
almost
I'm not getting-
overkill.
the
Like
Fantina.
almost, like it's honestly. I mean, the strongest thing about the card is it prevents like your whole board. Like you just have this big shield on your board, and like it doesn't matter what your opponent does. If I don't have like a Like, would a Phoebe with VMAX decks go through it? I think maybe Phoebe and VMAX decks, because some people play that for Miltank. But there isn't really anything like that for V-Stars. Maybe there is. I don't know.
Not really.
It's like
Nah, it's Phoebe. Yeah.
like there's a lot of trainer cards that have these like effects where you're like, oh, I don't think that's ever going to be useful. That's what I'm trying to rack my brain on right now. Like, are there any trainer cards that can make me get through this? Like a choice belt, but instead of it doing +30, it just ignores effects. Yeah, I don't
man.
think so.
The goo is the truth.
The goo,
the goo is the truth,
The goo
dude.
might be the truth.
It feels like a new, better Duraldon VMAX deck. Is what it feels
And
like.
honestly, I like Duraludon VMAX personally. So
Yeah.
like, if I like Duraludon, then I'm probably gonna love that deck.
And my favorite deck from the Sun and Moon, the late Sun and Moon era, was Lucario Melmetal.
Mine as well.
Yeah.
Besides, Pikarom was my favorite until like towards the end, then it kind of just became this like stamp and pray deck.
Mm-hmm.
And then same. Luke Metal was great. I loved Luke Metal. I played that a lot in the Players Cup when I qualified for the last couple. Luke Metal was awesome. So any deck and I love the Metal GLC deck, which has a similar play style, just reducing damage, healing.
Right.
Feels like you get to control the pace of the game. So definitely against this deck, I saw someone mention like Single Striker Shifu. Like honestly, these cards, like if that deck becomes like a tier 1 deck contender, like these are the cards. These are the weird tier 3, tier 2 decks that might like jump up in the rankings just because they have easy ways to get around, the damage.
Another
reduction.
thing, you could play multiple Echoing Horn.
Sure.
I mean, like,
sure.
but
even then, Fantina prevents like
for sure.
-20, so -120. So like Echoing Horn doesn't even solve your issue. But
now
like,
you have to wait for an opening.
you need to like be quick. Like if I had like my turn 1s, those games were not the best, obviously. Like I turn 1 Sobble pass, turn 2 Palkia pass. So if I had a little bit stronger, if I had like, because Palkia could very easily
You did
get
turn
that.
2 attack game 3. You
Yeah,
did.
but it was on a 1 prizer, which doesn't matter, bro.
I didn't draw the absolute flames.
Bro, okay. If I had even just a Sobble, I could have potentially got.
didn't draw the Nutter
Oh
Butters.
my word!
Yeah, well, yes, Palkia could beat anything if it draws the Nutter Butters.
I mean,
Anything. Yeah, we saw in the
I
finals
guess.
it had a chance to beat Flying Pikachu if it's drawing the Nutter Butters. But,
Yeah,
the
fair,
fact
fair,
is,
fair,
you're not going to draw the Nutter Butters every single game, as we saw with Isaiah Bradner, who,
yeah, you're right. You're right. But
sometimes the wheels are going to fall off.
dang, yeah, I don't know. It definitely makes me think for sure. Yeah.
All right, Jesse, you got time for one more fun one?
I got time for another one.
A funny one?
A funny one, yeah.
Well,
what
we
you
got some funny decks over here.
funny decks. Ooh.
Well, we got like the Arcanine. We got Mew VMAX. That's not a funny deck, but
That's not funny.
There are some funny decks over. Oh, I need a Zorua. Yeah, unless you guys are gonna. No, I can't ask. Yeah, I need a
Zoroark's
Zorua.
Cool.
Yeah.
You need a Zorua.
I need a Zorua because I have a. Well, I have right now. I have a.
What does Zorua do?
Zorua evolves into Zoroark. We could
Wait,
save
what?
this deck. I have right now. This guy is not quite a Zorua.
Wait, what does Zoroark do?
Zoroark. This Zoroark.
Oh, that Zoroark.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the Phantom Transformation guy.
Oh, gotcha.
And I
Okay.
have
I was thinking Hisuian.
a Nickit evolves
that's not a
into
Zorua.
Arcanine.
I could play this Zoroark deck is pretty cool. I could play this deck. Do you want to play the?
I want to play the Dugong deck.
Okay, let's do Zoroark versus Dugong.
Okay.
That sounds good.
Yeah, let's do it.
I haven't yet to play the Zoroark deck. This looks kind of crazy.
It definitely is wild for sure.
So you just get out these Gengars. You just put damage everywhere. And
Yep.
Double turbo. Boom. Boom bop pow.
Yeah, there's only four double turbo energy in there.
Okay.
So you have a Silene. If
Well, 4 is fine. I mean, I'm not going to be getting one shot, surely.
That's what I'm saying. Well, he just said he's not getting one shot. That's what he said, bro.
Surely I won't be getting one
The
shot.
Dugong deck. And then your V-Star power, discard your hand, draw 7.
Ah, yes.
nuts.
Very strong.
Yes. So basically, we're going to see if this Dugong Finian deck can work.
It can work.
That's just the question. Like, will it function? And if yes, sick. If
So how many
no-
energies do you need? You need 5 energies.
The problem is you shuffle back in the energies every time you attack. These kinds of decks are always bad.
Well, I'm trying to think of how many energies. So it's 40 times. So 40 times
8
so
is
you
32.
need 7.
7 is 28. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a lot of energy. Yeah, they all go back into the deck.
It's cool. We got it, dude. This is gonna
You
be
have
nuts.
the Eldegoss though, so you have a guaranteed 2 every
I
time.
have a 2/2 Eldegoss line in here.
You get both Eldegoss set up. That's 4 energy.
I also have Hisuian Basculin and
Oh snap!
Hisuian Basculegion.
Oh.
Listen, this deck, it's got flaws, but we'll see
Every
what
deck's
we can
got
do.
flaws.
Every deck has flaws. I think that some of these single prize decks could actually, what deck could beat the Goodra deck? This deck. You just load up infinite energy and just blast
Sure. Yeah.
You just blast it.
Well, still, that's a lot of energy, though. I mean, you're still taking minus 80 or minus 100 with
Or
like,
minus
Acuity.
200.
Well, no, because
Oh.
Fantina is only V's.
Is Fantina V's?
Yeah.
Oh, it's only V's. That makes
So,
sense.
like, the one nice thing about single prize decks against the Goodra is the Fantina's worthless. But it's like it doesn't really matter because you still have the ability to heal off a tons of damage, and you're still taking minus. So if you're not getting one shot, you're still just trading really, really well because Goodra is only a 2 prize Pokemon, which is crazy. That's the one thing I think it has huge over a deck
Duraludon.
like Duraludon
Yeah,
or
for
any kind of
sure.
healing deck like Stonejourner. Those are big 3 prize Pokemon, whereas Goodra's only 2.
You have multiple opportunities to set up like the one Goodra that'll never die, right?
Yeah.
And you don't need Arceus. It's like, I mean, you could do things like you could play the new Lost Engine with Duraludon VMAX.
Yeah.
You could?
Yeah, you could. Sure.
You don't need Arceus anymore. You could do Lost Duraludon. Yeah, there's all these different things you could do. Anybody who takes 2 different types of energy, you're just like, oh yeah, I could Lost Engine.
Yeah, it
that.
doesn't seem bad at all.
No, for sure. Because Arceus is like a liability. So you could just play like.
I mean, yeah, like
guys.
the only reason Arceus is in the deck to just power up your Duraludon,
Right.
And then it's gone.
But you could do the same engine as basically the Goodra there, except put Duraludons in it,
yeah, I like that.
and then you could use Fantina with Duraludon.
There's definitely some things to test for sure.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
You could use a Dragonite V Turbo deck. I've thought about that. Yes. The problem with Pokemon V is that they get knocked out too easily. But
I do like that. I mean, obviously, I'm not a fan of them like printing decks. Like, obviously, like I do like that. Like, at least with Arceus, like it can be paired with so many different things, and then the Lost Zone package can be paired with a lot of different things. Will the decks all kind of start to feel the same? Maybe, but like at least early on in the format, it is pretty exciting because
to me, it's the most
fresh.
exciting time. That's why I don't really like look at other people's lists or anything when I'm building
Yeah,
at the beginning of the
it
format.
stunts creativity.
It's just like, this is my opportunity to just dive in and play.
Yep.
I get to play and just have fun with the new cards and not worry about, what is the most tournament winning
That's
list
why
is.
I actually liked when they rotated before Worlds because it was like a fresh format going into Worlds. So like it made deck building, like people who are good at deck building, good. So that's definitely something I kind of miss. But
Would you like heads or tails?
I'll call heads. Oh,
I'll go first.
all right.
Okay.
Definitely gonna need you to pull up the names of these because I haven't read anything on this.
Oh, let me pull that up for sure. Dark Phantasma.
I don't know any of these attacks. Oh yeah,
You got
the
Baleful
V,
Curse
what's
and
the V
Phantom
do?
Star. Baleful Curse, Phantom Star.
It's a free attack on the first one. Oh my goodness.
Oh, the first one. Yeah. Because you can.
That's sick.
It's a hit
it's like
and run.
it's like
Strafe.
strafe. Yeah.
Yeah, a little strafe. You could
That's pretty
strafe into
cool.
Diancie. It's pretty cool, so you can't get gusted.
Oh.
And then let me see. There's the I have ocean accompaniment. There's no way that's it. And I've got some new stuff over here too, but anyways, we'll look it up as we go.
Okay.
All right.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Look at that seal.
I know. Yeah, what a goober, dude. I'll draw for turn, and I will Ultra Ball away Nessa and Bruno. And we'll take a look at my deck. Obviously, want the turn 2 Dugong. And I would like to set up a Bibarel as well. That would all be very good. So let's go for a Bidoof so that I can evolve into Bibarel next turn. Hopefully. I'll attach to my seal, and we'll pass it on over to you.
Draw for turn. Okay, that's pretty cool. I will play. I got the Gapejaw Bog here. I kind of like that, so I can get some damage on my Zoroark. I'm going to play down Gapejaw Bog, which makes it so whenever I put a basic Pokemon from my hand on my bench, I get to put 2 damage counters on it, which is good for this deck because you need damage counters everywhere to do lots of damage. So I will bench Hisuian Zoroark V, put 2 damage counters on it, and then I will Ultra Ball away. Oh, actually, Evolution Incense to get Gengar.
There you go.
I'm an expert already.
You're doing it now.
And then to go get Gengar, and then I will Ultra Ball away Gengar and Boss for another Gengar. Let's check how many double turbo are in the deck. Oof, 2 are prized. It's not great. All right.
Gengar's ability name is Creeping Back.
All right. And then we will Professor's Research, discard my hand and draw 7 cards. And then we will Trekking Shoes. I think Choice Belt's worthless, so I get to discard it if I want and draw another card. Cool. We will play down Hisuian Zoroark V to put 2 on it because of Gapejaw Bog. I will use, what was it called again?
Creeping Back.
I will use both my Gengar's Creeping Back abilities to put them straight onto the bench and put 3 damage counters on both of them, I believe. Then I will also put Diancie onto the bench, 2 from Gapejaw Bog, and then I will use the first attack.
Hold on. It is...
Is there a decent amount of like switching outs in this deck? So I can switch out of my Diancie?
There's a few air balloon. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
All right.
you'll be fine.
Let's do the free attack.
Hold on. The free attack's name is... Almost there. On the scans.
Do Control F.
Bro, I ain't typing. Hollow Swap.
I will use Hisuian Zoroark's Hollow Swap for free to do 30 damage and switch it to my Diancie.
Cool. Seal takes 30, and I'll draw for turn. I will bench Gossifleur, takes 20 damage because of the Gapejaw Bog. And I will attach a water energy to my seal and use Professor's Research to discard my hand and draw 7 cards. Well, now. I did not find an out to my Dugong, unfortunately, but I've got a pretty good hand for next turn. So I will bench Seal, takes 20 damage, and then I will... That's fine. We'll quick ball away an air balloon and search my deck for another Gossifleur, and I'll bench it. Take 20 damage.
Dang, the Cape Jaw Bog putting in work.
I know, look at that. And then I will quick ball away a water energy. And grab a Finian, put it onto my bench. It takes 2 damage. And with that, I will use my attack for 20 damage.
All right.
With Seal. Very good, Seal.
Very good, Seal. Good job, Seal. Draw for turn. I will evolve to Hisuian Goodra VSTAR. And then Ultra Ball away Choice Belt and Marnie for... Could get another Gengar, but I think another Zoroark is probably better. So I'm just going to grab... Oh, there's a 1/1 Bibrail in here too. Good to know. I will grab Hisuian Zoroark VSTAR.
Man, you've got the potential to draw a ton of cards this turn.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You could research, then you could V-Star. I mean,
you can VSTAR. Woof.
You're going to dig quite a bit.
I don't know if I'm going to even want to use that VSTAR power, but I guess we'll see. Might not even need to. Evolve this one to Hisuian Zoroark VSTAR. Play Switch. And then play Research. Just need one of my 2 double turbos. Okay. I'll play Trekking Shoes. And then I will look at the top card. If I don't like it, discard, draw another one. And then I will quick ball away Crobat for Radiant Hawlucha, which is pretty useless.
In this matchup, yep.
So I'm going to get that out of my deck. And then I'm going to use Damage Pump. So it moves 2 damage counters off of my Gengar. And I'm going to put... Actually, I'm going to move 2 off of... Is it up to 2 or 1? Or...
The damage pump, it's interesting. It's move up to 2 damage counters from one of your Pokemon to your other Pokemon.
Oh, in any way you like.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll play Damage Pump and move just 1 off of this Zoroark VSTAR and put it onto this one. And then I will use another Damage Pump to heal this one and put it onto the Gengar. And then I'll use this Damage Pump to take off 2 off Diancie and put 2 onto this Gengar. And then I will play, or I will use, what's the V-Star power called? Sorry.
It is Phantom Star.
And then I will use Phantom Star to discard my hand and draw 7 cards. Double Turbo, where are you? Please. Oh, Energy Lotto. Woo.
There you go. You could find it.
Trekking Shoes. I will take this Energy Lotto. Oh, thank you. I will play Energy Lotto. Look at the top 7 cards of my deck. Choose an energy card I find there and put it into my hand. I will fail the Energy Lotto.
All right, this is just bad variance.
You
have 2 prized.
I got another Energy Lotto in my hand. So.
I know.
I'll find it. Okay. I will play Energy Lotto number 2.
All right, that's just nuts.
Fail my second Energy Lotto.
Bro.
And then I will pass to you.
The odds of that whiff were astronomically low.
Yeah, but that's okay. If you like that sometimes, you know.
Do.
That's Pokemon for you.
Yeah. I will draw. And shoot, I guess I will use, let's see. I'll attach return to my active seal, and I'll use Cynthia's Ambition to draw 4 cards. I'll evolve into Dugong, and I will Ultra Ball away Bidoof and Seal to go search my deck. Off the Ultra Ball, I'll grab Bibarel. And I'll evolve my Bidoof so I can draw cards with Industrious Incisors.
Now any energy you find can just be dumped onto the Dugong.
There we go. I'll use the
Ocean Accompaniment.
I'll use my Ocean Friends ability to accelerate a water onto Dugong. What's Ocean Accompaniment? It's never going to be that, you know?
I don't know. Riot Beat got translated to Riotous Beating.
Thanks. My chair just made an insane. No, Ocean Accompaniment? It's just like...
It's a word, bro.
It's a terrible word for an attack name.
Ocean Friends sounds way cooler.
I'll use Ocean Friends to accelerate an energy to my Dugong, and then I'll use Industrious Incisors to draw 5 cards.
Water Bucket got translated to Capacious Bucket.
It did. I'll evolve my seal into Dugong, and I'll use Evolution Incense. Search my deck for Eldegoss, and I'll evolve into Eldegoss. And then I'll use Eldegoss's Cotton Lift ability to go get 2 water energy out of my deck and put them into my hand. And I will use Ocean Friends to accelerate 2 more water onto my Dugong.
You need 1 more, right?
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm a little bit short, but it's all good.
I will first attack to be potentially invincible.
I could, but I think
the first attack's actually not bad at all.
I know. Flip a coin if heads, you're invincible. It's pretty good. I don't want to waste all this energy though, so I need to protect it by putting it back in the deck.
Oh yeah, it goes back in the deck.
Yeah. So now, let's see. What's the name of this attack? Dugong.
Arctic Return.
Is it?
I got it. I don't know why that stuck in my head.
It is Arctic Return.
It is Arctic Return.
All right, cool. I'll use Arctic Return for 4, 8, 12, 16, 200, 240 damage, and then shuffle those water energy back into my deck.
Of dice. All right. Draw for turn. All right. I will use Damage Pump to move 2 damage counters off of this Zoroark. onto one here. Actually, both of them here. So we'll put that to 6. And then I will put Choice Belt onto this Zoroark. And then Quick Ball away Silene. Fail it. And then I will play Professor's Research to discard my hand and draw 7. And then I will attach a double turbo onto Zoroark. Evolve this Zoroark to Zoroark VSTAR. And then I will use Baleful Curse, I think is what it's called.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll use Baleful Curse for 300 damage. Woo!
There you go. Minus 20 because of the double turbo, 280.
Ah, yes, 280.
Still a
magic number.
huge amount of damage, and Dugong stands no chance. I'll draw for turn, and I will quick ball away my Professor's Research to search my deck for a seal, and I'll put it onto my bench. Then I'll use, let's see. Then I'll use Industrious Incisors to draw 3 cards. I'll use Ocean Friends to accelerate 2 water energy onto my Dugong. And Palpad.
Do you play Choice Spell in that deck?
No.
Oh.
Palpad, I can shuffle back in. Let's see. Research and Bruno. Those are 2 research. I'll shuffle back in. Oh no, actually, we need Nessa. I will shuffle back in Bruno and Nessa. Put those into my deck.
Nessa does seem pretty good for that deck.
Yeah, it just helps get your attackers back. You can get back a 2/2 Dugong line just instantly, which is pretty good. Your water energy is not supposed to get discarded.
Yeah, but if any do, you can at least go. You can grab those if you want.
My seal needs 20 from the Gape Jaw.
Oh yeah, true.
And then I will use Cynthia's Ambition to draw 7 cards. I'll use, let's see, you've got 180, yeah, 230. So 2 will do it for me. Cool. I'll use Evolution Incense to search my deck for another Eldegoss, and I'll evolve my Gossifleur into a second Eldegoss. And I'll attach for turn to my benched seal. Then I will use Cotton Lift twice.
Woo.
To search my deck for 4 water energy.
Dang, Avery would be so good against your board right now.
Oh, yeah, it would. Yeah, for sure.
Avery's not good against this deck because I can just put the Gengars,
Gengar's back, right? Yeah. We'll do that. And then I will use, what is it? Arctic
Return. You only need to do 1, but you could probably do 2 if you want.
I will use Arctic Return to do 80 damage.
Depends on if you want to have an energy in your discard pile or in your deck.
Yeah, I'd like to put it back into the deck.
That's fair.
Arctic Return will do 80. I'll take the knockouts and my first 2 prizes.
All right. I will promote Diancie, draw, and I will put Air Balloon here. I will bench Oranguru, put 2 because of Gapejaw. And then I will just attach a double turbo to the Hisuian Zoroark. And then I actually think I like removing one of the Eldegosses. I think I'm going to boss up Eldegoss.
Okay.
And then retreat and use Baleful Curse for 280 damage.
And the knockout Eldegoss is a goner. But I am feeling pretty good about my next turn. I'll promote Seal and draw. I will
Got a big hand.
evolve my seal into Dugong. Yes, I do. I will dump 4 energy, 5 energy. I'll put 5 energy onto my active Dugong with the Ocean Friends ability. So I have 6 right now. And then I can play Training Quartz and get a water from my discard pile back into my hand. And I'll use Ocean Friends to accelerate that onto Dugong.
Sheesh.
Then, let's see. So I've got 7, which will do
That's
it. 1, 2,
enough,
3,
yep.
4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, yeah. That is a knockout. Then I will use Ordinary Rod to put Gossifleur and Eldegoss back into my deck.
Dang, Roxanne would be good against your deck. Then again, you do have Bibarel.
And I'll Ultra Ball away, Bibarel and Ultra Ball, to go get the Gossifleur back out of my deck. Then I'll use Industrious Incisors to draw 3 cards. And I will use the Ocean Friends to accelerate an energy onto Dugong. And then I will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 return 7 energy to Arctic Return for 280 damage.
Wow.
And take 2 more prizes.
This is not. I'm not trading very well with this Dugong deck. Definitely not. This is not panning out well for me. I don't really have a 1-prize Pokemon to swing the prize race. So I will promote Diancie. Draw for turn. Got 5 cards left in deck. I will just attach a double turbo to Hisuian Zoroark. And I will quick ball away an Ultra Ball just to see what I have left in deck. Okay. Fail that. And then I will retreat to Zoroark and use Baleful Curse for 230 damage.
And my Dugong is gone, but
Dugong.
I have an opportunity to potentially win if I can draw enough energy. I will use Ocean Friends to accelerate 2 energy to my Dugong. And I will use Professor's Research to discard my hand and draw 7 cards.
There it is. Oh my
And
word.
I will Ocean Friends.
You don't even need to use Cotton Lift.
4, 5 energy, Cotton Lift.
Oh my word, the VM.
2 more energy
Can you get another
onto my
Eldegoss in play?
Dugong. That is it. My maximum damage for the turn.
Bibarel.
And I could Bibarel for 3. 1 more.
Let's go.
And I will Arctic Return for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 440 damage. And Zoroark is toast.
Oh my word.
This
That deck kind of popped off, not gonna lie.
goes hard, bro.
Whoa. I'm gonna have to go first game too, see if you can do it again.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Dang, I'm getting bodied today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just like getting like absolutely throttled by these new decks, man. I'm gonna have to hit the drawing board after Worlds and really think really hard about these like decks that I thought weren't gonna be good, but I don't know. I mean, obviously, it's one game.
Yeah,
so.
you're focusing on Worlds testing right now. I'm focusing on Lost Origin. It's kind of where my heart is at right now. I think this set seems like a ton of fun. The Dugong deck,
there's a lot of stuff.
dude, this deck can do 280 mad easy.
Oh, that's gonna be a content farmer for sure.
Oh, yeah. Just like, this deck could do, yeah, it could do 280
I thought about gusting up the Finian, but like,
I just
no
put it back
point.
down.
You just bench it again,
Yeah.
So it's like, there isn't really anything good to boss. Like the Eldegoss seems like the best thing, but you probably just keep knocking out Dugongs, honestly.
Probably. I
I don't
hope
know.
that the deck stops working. It's like one of those single prize decks where you just hope the machine stops.
Yep.
At some point.
Exactly. Yep. You just
You're
gotta like. I hope he misses a knockout eventually, and
hope he
then,
misses a backup seal.
yeah.
You know, hope he misses
You know
backup
what I
to
could
go.
think? I think a couple. I think maybe some big charms in this deck, and like Sharon's Care might be good because like I mean if you obviously if you want to have a better matchup against single prize deck because Sharon's Care is only good if you live in attack, so you would need to. I think if you were gonna play Sharon's Care, you would need to play big charm.
Right. That deck is built to try and do 280 turn 2.
Yeah.
That's what...
Right. And which big charm wouldn't affect your math in terms of like you could still do 280 with a full board of damage, so you could potentially still hit that magic number while being a tankier Pokemon.
I'm interested to see if this deck... I mean, this deck does have a lot of... It's 3 different stage 1s in it. So,
yeah, right.
You know, there's a lot of moving pieces. I'm interested to see if it's consistent enough to be able to pull it off again.
Yeah, let's see if you can do it going second.
Yeah, for sure.
You do have the Gossiflower, which has that really good attack.
And Hisuian Basculin.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I've got
true.
a bunch of setup options.
Good turn 1 going second
Yeah.
options.
Ooh. Whoa. Yeah, not that. Been a while since we've done that.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
All right.
You want to go first?
Yes, sir.
Sad I did not find a basic.
I did find a basic. All these dice. Sheesh. I like the brown sleeves. I'm a big fan of the brown sleeves.
Aren't they cool?
Yeah.
Yeah, they look
It's
nice.
like a color that I feel like a lot of people just like won't have. It's like one of maybe just because not a lot of people want brown sleeves.
They're the umber.
Umber. Okay,
Yeah,
I like
umber color. Yeah, they look really nice on the Zork, actually.
Yeah, I do. And the Zorark art is insane. I
It is
love the
really
look
nice.
of this deck. It looks
Yeah,
very pretty.
yeah, that's a very pretty deck for sure. Okay. Yeah. That's fine.
I'll take my mulligan.
Sure.
Good luck.
And also to you.
Draw for turn. I will play a Trekking Shoes. The top card of my deck. It's a Hisuian Goodra VSTAR. Do I actually want it? Probably. Yeah, I'll keep it in my hand. I'll play another Trekking Shoes. Look at the top card. I think I will keep it. Evolution Incense. I will play the Evolution Incense to go search for a Gengar. Let's see how many double turbo are in the deck. Okay, only one prize this time. Not so bad.
No.
Get a Gengar out, and then I will go back in with Ultra Ball. I will Ultra Ball away Gengar and Choice Belts for what do we want here? Rangaroo could be no, I actually want Bidoof if it's in here. Yes, cool. Because I got the Bibarel in my hand, so Gapejaw Bog seems very important to find early. I got one Gapejaw.
Fortunately, you don't have to like do a ton of damage against
Yeah,
this deck.
because you have the damage. Yeah,
so you
true.
could just Gengar,
yeah,
Gengar and
Gengar
damage
and
pump.
damage pump. Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
So I'll grab Bidoof. Yeah, that's true. Okay, and then I will use Creeping Back to put Gengar, his ability to lets him put him onto the bench, and then put 3 damage counters on him. And then I will bench the other Hisuian Goodra V, attach double turbo to the active, and then pass to you.
I'll draw for turn. And I will bench my Finian, attach a water to my active Manaphy, and use Professor's Research to discard my hand and draw 7 cards. Hey. Was able to find Hisuian Basculin, thankfully, or else this would have been pretty tough. I can retreat my Manaphy into Hisuian Basculin. And I will gather the crew.
Nice.
Gather the crew allows me to search my deck for 2 basic Pokemon, put them straight onto my bench. I am thinking that I am going to want to. I get Seal or yeah, there's only 3 cards in your hand. Fine, I can be a little greedy. I'm going to search out Seal and Gossifleur, and I'll put them straight onto my bench.
All right. I'll wait till you're done shuffling. All right, draw for turn. I will evolve my active to Hisuian Goodra VSTAR. I will Boss's Order up Seal. I will evolve my Bidoof to Bibarel. And then I will use Industrious Incisors to draw 4 cards. Cool. I will evolve my bench Zoroark V to Zoroark VSTAR. Let's just honestly fine. I'm just gonna put a double turbo here. And then I do need one more.
You need a little more damage, yeah.
I need a little more juice. All right, let's Ultra Ball away Silene and Gapejaw for another Gengar.
Did you Industrious Incisors yet?
Yes, I did.
Oh, nice. Then you could use your V-Star. Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I like this part. I like this. It's cool.
And then I will use Phantom Star V-Star power to discard my hand and draw 7. Okay, Quick Ball away Gengar for a basic Pokemon. I will just grab a Hisuian Zoroark V.
Yeah, insane that with this deck you can pull off those crazy plays where you use Boss's Orders and discard your hand, draw 7.
Yeah, it's you have the freedom to use like a supporter that isn't a draw supporter, which is really cool. I will use 2 of my Gengar's creeping back abilities to increase my damage a little bit. And then I will just go ahead and use Baleful Curse for 130 damage.
All right. So my Seal going down, unfortunately, but that's okay. I will promote Hisuian Basculin and draw for turn. And I'm going to go just kind of real simple here. I have a loaded hand, and all I need is a Seal. So I am just going to gather the crew once again. And this time, I'm going to search for 2 Seal so that you can't knock them both out.
That seems good. All right, draw for turn. Quick Ball away Diancie. I will grab just a Oranguru. And then I will Boss's Order, one of the Seal.
Oh, yeah.
And then I will Baleful Curse for 130.
Okay. So, thankfully, I do have 1 Seal now. Ready to go. I'll draw for turn, and it is finally time to party. I'll evolve into Dugong, And I'll use my Ocean Friends ability to accelerate
Oh my word.
5 energy onto the Dugong.
I need 2 more.
And then I will Bruno to shuffle my hand into my deck and draw 7
All
cards.
you need is a Gossiflower, and you're in, or Eldegoss, and you're in there.
That's it.
And you're back in the prize race, and you just need to get another bench seal.
Need to get another seal. That is going to be the toughest part. Hopefully I didn't prize one. Got 2 in the bin right now.
Yeah, true.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we hit everything we need. I've got Ordinary Rod, which I can use to shuffle 2 Water Energy and 2 Seal back into my deck. Evolution Incense will allow me to search my deck for the Eldegoss, put it into my hand, and I'll evolve my Gossifleur into Eldegoss.
Man, Rescue Carrier might not be bad for that deck.
It could be good, for sure. Then
Yeah, Rescue Carrier would be really good.
I will Quick Ball away a Quick Ball. And get a backup seal. And I'll use Cotton Lift to search my deck for 2 Water Energy. Put them into my hand. And I'll accelerate them onto my Dugong.
Honestly, you could even play the Hisuian Basculegion just to have like a 120 confuse attack if you
I do
don't
play
have the
him.
knockout. Oh, you do? Oh my goodness.
Oh, he's in there.
Oh my word. That sounds good. I like that.
Yeah, he's cracked, bro. The 1/1 line, bro.
Wow.
All right. And then I will Arctic Return for 280 damage and 2 prizes.
All right. I will promote Hisuian Goodra VSTAR. I'll wait till you're done shuffling.
Yeah, the Basculin, it's just like if he doesn't get knocked out, if he
Yeah.
just is here, it's like, why not,
Yeah, sure. If you're not taking that one shot.
Yep.
I'll promote Hisuian Goodra VSTAR. Draw for turn. I will use Damage Pump. Actually, no, hold on. I will actually bench Hisuian Goodra V, and then I will use Damage Pump to move 1 damage off of Gengar and put it onto Zoroark. And then I will attach Choice Spell here. And attach Double Turbo here. I will Industrious Incisors for 1 card. How many cards in hand?
I have 5.
Alright, I don't think I'm going to Marnie because I have my other V-Star in my hand right now. So I'm just going to use Baleful Curse for 180 damage.
Down to 3 prizes left. I will promote Hisuian Basculin. I'll draw for turn. This is interesting. I'll use Nessa to get these 2 back from my discard pile into my hand. And I'm going to Ultra Ball away Dugong and a Water Energy. I should have done that before I Nessa.
Reel it back.
Yeah, reel it back. Reel it back. All right. Wait, what am I Ultra Balling away? Dugong. All right. Yeah. This is the way to do this. This is the way to route this for sure. All right, here we go.
Movie magic.
I'm going to Ultra Ball away Dugong and a Water Energy. And off of that Dugong, I'm going to grab... I'm in a really tough spot. I think I kind of need to... I need to set up Bibarel so I can draw some cards. So, I'm going to bench Bidoof. And then I will use Nessa to get 2 Dugongs, a Water Energy, and a Seal back from my discard pile into my hand. And I'll evolve into Dugong. And use Ocean Friends to accelerate a couple of energy. And then I'll use Cotton Lift to go get 2 more Water Energy out of my deck. And put them into my hand. And then I'll pass to you.
All right, draw. Evolve to Hisuian Goodra VSTAR. I'll play Gapejaw Bog down. Could research or Marnie here? I think I'm just gonna research to discard my hand and draw 7 cards. Let's put double turbo onto Bibarel.
That's an air balloon.
You are correct. I'll put an air balloon on Bibarel. And then I will just simply Baleful Curse for 180 damage.
All right, Basculin goes down, and I can promote my Dugong and draw a card. I did need that extra bench spots. It was a little bit awkward having both the Manaphy and the Basculin in play. Wouldn't recommend. I'll bench Seal, evolve into Bibarel, use Ocean Friends to accelerate 2 energy to my active Dugong, and I'll use Industrious Incisors to draw 3 cards. I definitely see. I got 5. I have it. Oh, just barely.
You have it, yeah.
All right. I'll use Ocean Friends to accelerate an energy, and then Cotton Lift to get me 2 more water, which I'll accelerate with Ocean Friends, and then with 7 energy total on my Dugong, I can Arctic Return for 280 damage, and the knockouts, tying up the game at 2-2 prizes. I got to put 2 on here because of the Gapejaw, which I forgot.
Ah, yes. Okay, I'll promote Bibarel, draw, and then Trekking Shoes, discard and draw 1. It's another Trekking Shoes. I'll play it. Look at the top card. I'll discard it, draw 1. I will use Damage Pump to move this damage onto Bibarel.
Yep.
And then I will just retreat. And I think I will Boss's Order up Eldegoss.
Okay. Yeah, I like that.
And then I will just Baleful Curse for 180 and hope you don't have 7 energies.
I need some help here, that's for sure.
I was debating on I could have Marnied you, I could have bossed up Bibarel, but I think gusting up the Eldegoss that guarantees
Pretty
you 2
good.
energies was the correct call.
I'll draw. At the very worst, I could go for Swim Freely.
True.
Yeah, you never know.
That's not you're not wrong there. Forced me to have a 4th boss, which I don't think there is.
I'll evolve into Dugong. I'll use Ocean Friends to accelerate an energy. Bench my Seal. It takes... Hold up. Play Training Court. Bench my Seal. And then Ultra Ball away Air Balloon and Hisuian Basculegion.
You could hit it.
I will fail. I could hit it.
You just need like 2 or 3 energy or research and then find your rest.
Yeah.
or a Bruno. Like, oh my goodness.
I just need to like draw into 7 energy, dude.
Easy enough when a lot of your deck is energy.
Not enough, but a decent chunk. There are none in the discard pile. I'll use Industrious Incisors to draw 5 cards.
Woo!
Well, we're not there yet.
Yes.
I'll use Ocean Friends to accelerate those onto my Dugong. And then we are about to swim freely. And it's Tails.
Yes. Woo! Draw for turn, and then I will Baleful Curse for the knockout.
So
Game
close.
3, baby.
Game 3, my Dugong deck.
I'm winning this series, I tell you what.
You might. You might. We were off to a little bit of a slow start there, and I felt like my seals were getting bullied.
And I think you're due for a single prize bad hand start.
No
You're
way.
due.
No
You're
way.
Yep.
All right, let's just get right
Let's
into
just get
game
it.
3.
Let's do it. Yep.
Yep. I'm
You're
excited.
due for it. I always say with like decks that aren't Arceus, if you're not playing an Arceus deck and you're not playing an Inteleon deck, if you play a best of 3, you're guaranteed 1 game out of those 3 to win a game off the deck that isn't Arceus or Inteleon to just have like a really, really poor opening hand.
No, this is gonna be the Nutter Butters.
No,
I'm doing turn 2 280.
I don't think so. Nope. Not gonna happen.
I'll definitely go first.
Yeah, that seems correct.
And I'm gonna I definitely was getting punished there by my greedy opening of the Manaphy.
I was hoping you didn't.
I should not have opened Manaphy. I should have just opened the
double seal.
No, I had a chance to open Finian or Manaphy, and I didn't check my prize. I didn't know anything like that, right? I didn't know what was prized or anything, or access to rods.
It's hard. I get in those situations with that when I play Palkia sometimes, where I was like, I could bench this Manaphy to increase my damage, but
having it there,
then it just sits there. I feel like I might need it, I might not.
Yep.
And then you end up regretting it.
Cool. I'll go first.
Okay.
Okay.
No basic.
Sounds good.
Okay, I have a basic. Let's see, I'm going second, but I have the free pivot attack, so cool.
I'll take my mulligan.
Yep.
And good luck.
You too.
I'll draw for turn. We'll kick things off with Ultra Ball away to Water Energy. And we'll take a look at my deck. Would like to set up Gossifleur. That would be very good. Want to make sure that I have my Finians available. Yes, there's at least one in here. That's what we need. So I am thinking that we're going for Gossifleur. I really like the inclusion of Eldegoss in this deck because not only does Eldegoss help you to get energy out of the deck repeatedly, which is very important, obviously, since your Arctic Return attack returns them to the deck.
Yeah.
But the Gossifleur's Call for Family. It's one of the best setup attacks
I thought
of the
about
game.
playing just one of those in Grass GLC.
Yeah, it's really good. And then I'll bench Seal. And attach Air Balloon to Bidoof. And I'll pass to you.
All right. I will play Trekking Shoes. I'm think I will discard this and draw another. Cool. Got a Bidoof. We got an Oranguru. I will attach double turbo to the Hisuian Goodra V.
Yep.
And then I think I'll use Primate Wisdom to put this Gengar on top of my deck. And switch it with this. And then I will just play... Do I even want to Marty this hand? Honestly, not really. But I also don't know if I want to leave this guy active.
You strafe.
Yeah, I guess. All right, let's just use strafe and do 30 and retreat to the Oranguru.
Cool. The list plays 1 switch and 2 balloon. It's like pretty
Okay,
good.
I'll find it.
Yeah.
This will probably get knocked out anyways, so.
Yeah. I'll draw, and we're going to put Training Court into play, evolve my Bidoof into Bibarel. I'll use Ordinary Rod to put 1 water energy back into my deck. And then I will use Industrious Incisors to fill my hand to 5 cards. That is a good pull off of Industrious Incisors. Loving this. I can use, well, I'll evolve my Gossifleur into Eldegoss. I will use Evolution Incense. Search out Dugong and evolve it. I think. Yeah. Is that what I want to do? Or do I just want to set up more? I think I just want to set up more. Let's not do this. Let's rewind that. Really good hand off of the Industrious Incisors, but I think I want to just... So this is my
Get
5.
multiple seal out.
Yeah.
Just in case I boss.
So this is a really good hand off of Industrious Incisors, but I think I just want to take this turn to set up a little bit more. So I'm going to attach a water energy to my Gossifleur and retreat into Gossifleur.
Yeah.
And then I will evolve my seal into Dugong, and I'll use Training Court to get a water back from my discard pile, and I'll call for Family, which allows me to search my deck for 3 basic Pokemon and put them straight onto my bench. Probably want to set up a second Gossifleur. I also want another seal. And then finally, we want to find the Finian. So let's get these 3, and we're going to put them straight onto the bench.
Okay.
Wait, the Evo Incense was in the
I don't
hand?
know what they're saying, honestly.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
Wait. So then I didn't have 5. So then what were my 5?
I think.
Oh, I didn't have the Dugong. It's fine. Oh. I didn't have the Dugong. I had the Evolution Incense. But that's fine. Just say I use the Evolution Incense for the
used
Dugong.
it for the Dugong.
That's fine.
And you don't need to dial that back. He's just going to keep the Dugong in his hand.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Let's just say the Incense got the Dugong. No, the Eldegoss I drew naturally. The Incense got the Dugong. That's it. All right, that's what I'm doing. Boom. It's fine.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. All right, I'll draw for turn. Surprise, surprise. It's the Gengar I put on top. I will evolve to Bibarel, and then evolve to Hisuian Goodra VSTAR. So I just need to find a switching out, and I don't really need much. I just need one thing with damage on it. So we will go ahead and... Do I want to Industrious Incisors first? I think I do. So I'm gonna just play Energy Lotto to look at the top 7. No energy, but I'm just kind of playing it to play it. So I can Industrious for more cards. Alright. And then I will Industrious Incisors for 3 cards. Ooh, very nice.
I'm realizing that was supposed to be evolved.
Oh,
That's fine.
that's all good. And then I will play Gapejaw Bog to get rid of that. And then Quick Ball away Gengar for another Hisuian Goodra V. Very nice, very nice. And then Gapejaw Bog's definitely going to make it. Finding it on the second turn is really nice. The rest of my Pokemon I can bench. We'll put damage counters on them, so bench that. Put 2 damage counters on it. And then I will use Creeping Back, Gengar's ability, to bench it and put 3 damage counters on it. And then I will use Damage Pump to move 1 damage counter off of Gengar and put 1 onto Bibarel. And then I will play Marnie.
Ooh. And you've got 0 cards, so
Yes.
I'll put my hand on the bottom. You get 5, I get 4.
I'll play Evolution Incense to go get a Gengar. And then I will Ultra Ball away Gengar. I don't really want to put Crobat into play. Gengar and Crobat to go search for just another Zoroark V. So I'm going to want to attack with 3 of those this game for sure. Then I will bench Hisuian Goodra V, put 2 damage counters there. Play Trekking Shoes. I'll take the Air Balloon. Put Air Balloon here. Put on Double Turbo. And then I will use Phantom Star.
So
discard
sick.
my hand and draw 7.
So sick, dude.
I could maybe save it since I don't really need anything, but it's fine.
It's cool, man.
I want to use it with 0 cards in my hand. That sounds cool.
Feels good.
Does feel good. I will put Choice Belt onto this Zoroark here. And then I don't think I've used Primate Wisdom yet, so I'm going to Primate Wisdom this card, take the top. And then I will retreat and do Baleful Curse for 180.
There we go. My dude is done. Jesse takes the first prize, and I'll draw for turn. This hand is significantly worse than the one I had pre-Marnie, but I am ready to start doing stuff. So let's use Evolution Incense to search my deck for an Eldegoss and evolve it. And then I'll use my Ocean Friends ability to accelerate an energy onto Dugong. And I only have an Industrious Incisors of 2. So I will draw 2. That's fine. I'm going to Quick Ball away Hisuian Basculegion. And search my deck for second Bidoof. Then I will use Ocean Friends to accelerate onto Dugong. And I'll use Cotton Lift to go get 2 more energy out of my deck and attach them to Dugong. So I have a choice to make. I could do 160 damage this turn. Or I could go for invincibility.
Swim freely.
I could swim freely, indeed. I'll retreat my Bibarel into the Gong. And I think I should just do the responsible thing. And
I think if you were going to go for swim freely, you probably wouldn't have attached all those energies.
well,
Maybe. I don't know.
yeah, I have an S in my hand, so
Oh,
that's
okay.
why.
Fair.
I will.
Again, invincibility does sound pretty good.
Does sound pretty good.
It's hard.
Yes. I'll go for swim freely.
Sure.
Dang it.
If it makes you feel any better, I had the boss to get around it. But,
Yeah.
Draw for turn, evolve my benched Hisuian Zork, and then I will Ultra Ball away Quick Ball and Gapejaw Bog for another Hisuian Zork VSTAR. The gang's all here. And then I will Industrious Incisors for 1. I will play Damage Pump to move 1 damage off of Zork and put 1 onto Oranguru. And then I will play Trekking Shoes. Look at the top card. I'm going to put it into my hand. I'll play another Trekking Shoes. Look at the top card. I'll keep it in my hand. And then I will use Primate Wisdom to put that on top. Take another card. Swap it. A little switcheroo. And then I will do Phantom Star for 280 damage.
Isn't it? It's not Phantom Star. It's
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good. It's something else. You remember what it is?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'll use Baleful Curse for 280 damage.
There we go. Okay, I will promote my Bibarel. Unfortunately, my Gong just got
the dust
knocked out. But we'll see if maybe I can respond. I'll draw for turn. I'll evolve into my second Bibarel. 2 beavers.
Wow.
That is powerful. I'll use Nessa to get me a Seal, a Dugong, and 2 energy from the discard pile into my hand. So that's my supporter for turn. I'll bench Seal, so it'll take 2. I'll evolve into Dugong and use my Ocean Friends ability to accelerate 3 water onto it. And now it's time to start using Industrious Incisors. So I'll fill my hand to 5. Wow, that was quite poor.
Oh, wow, man, and you already used a supporter.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Am I gonna get so punished by just going for the swim freely when I should just be? I should have just gone for 2K.
I tried to bait you into it.
I'll use Cotton Lift. To go get 2 water out of my deck and put it into my hand.
I think at this point, like I almost think like another swim freely would be correct.
That's what I was just saying.
Like
I think
since
we go
you
for
already
it.
put yourself in this bad spot, like protecting your energy is probably like potentially protecting your energy is like probably the best play.
All right. I'm going to retreat into Dugong. And
Because even if I have boss, you at least get to keep your energy in play.
If at first you don't succeed, you try to swim freely again. So swim freely.
Amen.
We got it this time for sure.
We got this.
Swim freely. Oh my.
Yeah, I don't know what to say about that.
It's
I'm
fine.
gonna draw for turn. I'm going to Primate Wisdom. Put that there, and then I'm going to Baleful Curse.
Yes, you will. That's fine. I got it. Knockout, knockout, knockout game. Easy.
Yep.
Here we go. Seal, draw. I will evolve into Dugong. I will use Ordinary Rod to put 2 waters back in and 1 Dugong. 2 waters and a Dugong. That's fine. Back into my deck. Then I will use my Ocean Friends ability to accelerate 2 water energy to my Seal. This is quite the predicament I put myself.
You have
Bro,
rough.
no. I just needed one of those to be a heads.
Yeah.
I'll use Cynthia's Ambition to draw 5 cards. And then I'll bench Seal, takes 20 damage. I'll use Ocean Friends to put an energy on. I'm going to quick ball away Marnie. And I'm going to fail it. And then I'm going to Ultra Ball away Eldegoss and Manaphy. And fail that as well. I think we did learn a lesson, Kevin. Yes. Just go for the 2-hit KO. Man, I want 1-hit KOs, man.
Yeah, this deck's not a 2-hit KO deck.
No, it's not 2-hit KOs. Get out of here, Nats.
Yeah.
Be gone. Be gone. It's not time for you. Yes.
Dang, we're getting trolled big
I
time.
know. We are. Dude, there's no shot. Did you get it?
I did get it.
No, you didn't. I got it. There we
You
go.
got it.
Yeah, sick.
Nice.
He's gone. Sorry. Industrious Incisors will draw 4. Oh my goodness. Come on, man.
Seem to be a little deflated over
I'll
there,
use Ocean Friends.
Kind of like how I felt against the Goo'd deck.
Quick ball away Dugong. And fail it.
Yep.
It's fine. I'm totally hitting this. I just need a water energy.
No shot you hit it.
I could go. Yeah, no, that would be irresponsible for sure.
I think you should go for Swim Freely again. Totally.
No, we're just hitting it. Yep. Okay, here we go. Industrious Incisors for 3. Easy. I'll use Ocean Friends and then Cotton Lift for 2 waters. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Ocean Friends. Okay. And I will use Arctic Return for 280 damage finally to take my 2 prizes.
Nice. I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to boss up that Eldegoss.
No, why would you do that?
Yeah. Can't let him live.
Okay.
Promote Oranguru, draw for turn. I will boss up Eldegoss. Attach Double Turbo to Zorark.
Okay.
Attach Air Balloon to Bibarel. Primate Wisdom.
Nothing like a good Primate Whiz.
Oh yeah. Attach Choice Belt to Zorark. I don't think I'm going to Industrious Incisors because I want that for next turn. So I am just going to... let's go ahead and use Creeping Back. 3 damage counters here. And then a retreat. And use Baleful Curse for 280 damage.
All right, the pressure is on for me. I need to take knockouts. Knockouts game. That is what we're trying to do. I'll draw for turn. And I'll evolve my seal into Dugong. I'll use my Ocean Friends to accelerate an energy to my fella there. And I will Quick Ball away Professor's Research. And see, what do I actually have left in this deck? Basically water energy, which is cool.
Yeah.
So I'm going to Quick Ball for the seal, and I actually think I have this with the 2 Bibarels. I think I'm fine. I know.
There's no way you win this game.
Oh, I'm winning, bro, for sure.
No way.
Yeah, man.
No.
I'm about to research into literally all waters, dump them, and then Bibarel twice. I'm going to use Professor's Research to discard my hand and draw 7 cards.
All waters, he says.
Well, I got Ultra Ball. I knew there was Ultra Ball in the deck, so that's why I was so confident. So I can Ocean Friends 2 energy onto my Dugong. Put an air balloon onto my Bibarel. I will bench Hisuian Basculin. It takes 20 damage. Then I will Ultra Ball away, Research, and Bruno. And take a look at my deck. All right.
This guy's going to deck out. No, that's kidding.
You can't deck out.
You can't deck out because the energy go back is literally going to be all water. Reminds me of that Gyarados deck.
Then I'll use Industrious Incisors for 5. I'll use... Yep, Ocean Friends.
Dang, you can put Nessa back.
Palpad to put the Nessa back, as well as...
Probably just that, right?
I think I should probably have like 1 more card in there. Probably like Nessa Boss. I don't know that there's anything that you could possibly do, but...
Yeah, there's no one prize. That's my least favorite thing about this deck. There's no like one prize like attacker to use in between to put them on odd prizes. So you're kind of just like hoping they don't go knockout.
And then I'll use Industrious Incisors number 2 to draw my deck out. And I'll put the water onto the Dugong. And I will Arctic Return for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 320 damage. And my entire deck is water energy.
Wow. Roxanne wouldn't even save me here. I will draw for turn. Wait, I actually have a play. Wait, no, Nessa can get it back. I was thinking I could knock out the
If you boss
Finian.
this, then the Nessa's in my hand already.
Okay, so I think my best play is to boss up Bibarel.
Okay.
And attach Choice Belt here. Industrious Incisors for 1. Ultra Ball. We'll get out a Radiant Halucha. Why not? Look at that. Primate Wisdom. And then I will Baleful Curse for 280 damage.
All right, just 1 prize left. I'll promote my Brave Dugong and draw for turn. It's a water energy, dang.
Wow.
And then I'm going to Ultra Ball away Dugong and Boss's Orders and take a look at my deck.
What you got in there, Andrew?
Well.
Got some water?
I'll use Ocean Friends and then Nessa to get 4 water from my discard pile back into my hand. Ocean Friends those on. Industrious Incisors for 5. Ocean Friends those on. And I will use Arctic Return for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh my word, this guy.
440 damage. And it's game.
Wow.
Let's go.
That's crazy. I got sauced up today. Wow.
Oh, man, that was sick, bro.
Wow. Yeah, the Ocean Friends, the Dugongs. Man, first I get bodied by just not doing any damage, then I get bodied by you just like doing all the damage you could ever want. Oh my
Infinite
gosh.
damage. Yeah,
Ugh.
440 damage to end
That's pretty crazy though. I mean, as
the
far as-
Finian. The fact that the Finian's a basic,
yeah, that's crazy.
just means you can't like gust and remove the engine.
Like I had like nothing to do. Like there's nothing I could do to like prevent any of that other than the thing that would make it harder for you to take the knockout. I mean, at that point, Big Charm doesn't even help. But like
Avery
in the early
would be very
turns,
good against this deck.
Oh yeah, Avery. Just me having like a one prize attacker would be good. Like this deck definitely does not. Yeah,
you picked that deck. I was like, all right.
Listen, I wanted to try. And the deck felt pretty good.
And the games were actually close.
Yeah, they were close, and the deck felt good to play. I mean, I'm happy to get my hands on this deck because this is definitely something I want to. That could potentially be good for once Lost Origin comes out. So yeah, it's definitely a cool deck. I like it a lot. I like the heavy choice belt. You're really in the Hawlucha. I think that's the shtick of this deck is you're trying to take big one-hit knockouts as well but not on basics.
Yeah,
it's bad,
and with the Diancie, what's really cool is against a deck.
Yeah, just pivot into it.
You have the free strafe, right? So you could do free
so
strafe
always
into
be
Diancie.
The one in commanding like the
boss trade,
yeah,
right? Which is important since that's a deck that's just trying to outrace and like take big one-hit knockouts with Baleful Curse.
Yeah,
so.
I like that. Yeah, this deck feels pretty strong for sure.
I actually think that this is going to be one of those like gimmick decks that actually kind of like works.
Maybe like because I remember Babycephalon when that card was new, a lot of people just thought, oh, that card's not going to be good. Like yeah, and then like it ended up being like the best one prize deck because it could take one shots on anything and it could do it pretty consistently. And because it was a one prize deck, you could have those turns where you're not doing anything, like you just say pass for 2 turns, but you still just go knockout.
This felt like Babycephalon.
Yeah, that's what it seems like to me. Yeah. So like it definitely feels strong in that way, and like forcing people to build their deck around. That's how I think deck's gonna be strong is if you're forced to like tech for that deck or think like, dang, how am I gonna beat this deck? Like I think that's what makes the deck strong, which makes me think that's gonna be pretty strong. But I don't know. I mean, I've been wrong before. Sometimes decks. This is obviously just such a small amount of games that like. It might seem strong. It might end up being a meme. Who knows?
It really feels like the single prizers are getting better though.
Yeah, sure.
It does. It feels like they are really starting to have some potential. So I think that eventually the game design will get to a point where the single prize decks are actually viable again.
I kind of like where it's going. I like that some games do feel longer, like whether it's an Arceus Inteleon mirror or what. Like, but. I don't know. I mean, yeah, maybe once. I kind of just wish that they had like just stopped printing the VMAXs. They keep printing them, but I don't think they don't seem very, very good. Like to me, like the ones that they're printing now don't seem very good. Like the Kyurem, nah, there ain't no way.
I'm just really excited to see what the next mechanic is. Like, all right, I'm over V stars. It's cool.
I've been theorying that like crazy. Like I've been theorying what I think
crystal
it's gonna
guys.
Be. Yeah, because I feel like. It's going to be, I think the most obvious thing would be like some kind of like a Delta species coming back.
Yes.
Like Pokemon having different types. Like, I think it's cool. You could have like the cards that are, how Delta had their own design. The Crystal Pokemon could come back in a way that, because I think Crystal Pokemon in the past were like Crystal Charizard was a different type, right?
Yeah.
And so they could bring the Crystal mechanic back or whatever. Yeah. And you could make a Pokemon just have like, either be multiple types, it could have multiple weaknesses, or you could make it one step further and make like level X type cards where when you evolve it changes into a different type, or one Pokemon has like 2 different types of one card, because I think they did that with like remember that Garchomp?
Yes.
There was a dragon version. So I think there's a lot of cool things they can do, and typing is a big thing. That's like what makes a Pokemon game unique, I think. So
I agree.
They could definitely do some fun things. I'm excited to see. I honestly think that I was a little disappointed not to hear anything at the announcement the other day, but I'm not that surprised, I guess. But I think they're saving it for Worlds. That's when they always show the new thing, right?
They'll show off a new thing at Worlds.
The opening show, and it's always exciting seeing what the new mechanic is going to be.
Exactly.
And, I'm excited to see what it's going to be, but
for sure.
Lost Origins looking really cool though. Lots of cool cards.
Well, thank you so much for joining us today, Jesse, and thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for shopping at Full Grip Games as well, and huge thanks to the sponsors Dragon Shield for providing the sleeves for this tabletop gameplay, and Full Grip Games, of course, for supporting the content at Tricky Gym. With that, we're out of here. I got some videos to edit. I'm working on editing up one of the tabletop videos myself right now. I'm like 8 or 9 hours into editing it, and like halfway done.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's rough.
So the videos will get out when they get out. I'm working on it, but the VOD channel is always uploading. So if you miss some of the stream, you could always check out the Tricky Jim VOD's YouTube channel, where all of the streams get uploaded in their entirety.
Watching the raw footage. The raw footage is always fun. Like, you don't get to see the funny things, like the announcing the right amount of damage for the Goodra like 6 times.
That's
You're
what I'm
not going to
saying.
get that kind of content.
You're missing the premium content.
Yeah, that's the best.
Yes, everybody on Twitch and everybody who watches the VOD channel gets the premium primo content for sure. YouTube's the more polished.
The VOD frogs, they're not gonna get to see all this cool stuff. So yeah,
that's for sure.
But I'll see you guys next week. I think I'll be here on Tuesday for GLC.
Yes, we got Gym Leader Challenge, tabletop gameplay with Jesse next week, and then also there's that Gym Leader Challenge tournament happening on Saturday,
3 p.m. Eastern,
online event. Make sure to go check it out. That should be a great time as well. You guys all have a good one. See you.